Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yes. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
And I think San Newman kitten so na Nina Akabo.
Yes.
And then Ramitie
Asempa FM. Sunday, you may. Mapon Church. Fiesta Royal, Honoma, Fiesta Royal. Traffic lights, no. Omo Mufla Chimoteba. Omo Dianaso Green. Car back on Mufla Chimoteba or Cotemano. Aso Green, were qualified to go. Was so no top speed, any joke. Moto be free Fiesta Honum e Bagempa. Ono na enyansa fo. It is no nim say obetimi ABT car no ansa na car na say whatever obi mi hu bi da. Say kwame dey say kwam body dey say den tro na wodwa. It pow obi e peja ne ko be tuore fitaya. Hey masa mi hu bi da. Pow mi eja o. E peja no e peja ne chese mi ntimi ka se na efe. Owi. Aha odaye. Why don't you? What you put? Now I was able to ask okay. Wait, let me or die. Or that's why you know who's the same to that. That's why or Private Jackson my information. Or that's why no problem. And the president Americano, I was shocked. Hey, some it's your foolishness and
Asempa FM.
Yes, Sunday. Oh, quite. Say moto follow. That's one thing. Who's ever said come watch the document? Yeah. They always try to be smart. I saw a good word. Not pleasure. Not quite a canaba. What's that? Me who be that? A pijano coyon. The air religion abano. Wow. Now me can the moto. I did that baby to say basa just like that. Just like that. It is. Couldn't be a yakra. Ni pay we idiot. Unyamini. That is been a fiesta by body haba. Within just 2 minutes, the teacher body haba and the other girls Nipani. They are put down a mass of women breaking guys.
Asempa FM.
Unyamin edgy. And in a minute, Mayo. Your foolishness killed you. Your foolishness, your recklessness, because wow.
And I think San Newman kitten so na. Nina Akabo.
Yes.
And then Ramitie Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace. And he made the point, say, a frustration, no, and Akikabo Mami you.
But we have all contributed
to that. And I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, eh?
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I know now, what's that? What's that? No, I joined Adam continent. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, the more because I mean, would be way for half we know be the question. Oh, Casama, because of a castle, dear. Well,
my cat and so many.
And you want to say, oh, around on the delegates, apart from pictures here, we each saw more screens, so no. A day pa now catch the one say, and into your month to Abanama.
Medase, eh, me catch a delegate say, decision be make this incoming election. The future of their children.
Asempa FM.
It's deep. The decision they make, the upcoming election, is going to determine the future of their children. Because MPP the best party, but the wrong leaders. NSCC are the name. Omoba at the Dija. Na ye and share ideas. Young one man show. Now. A friend saying, you recognize it grassroots. This time, friends said delegates. Sikabi on the baby amonje a musika mundi, Namusan 20 hours. Namoma ubi a what track record, ubi a way be paying, ubi a what dollar to say a cocono, our party num, say any pano, and obit me iodine, abwa party in the future, ubi a one yimu, ubi a one in a bunkum, only any fa, not all some party, mean some a, mean some be. Be name remember a bit chum, a name remember a bit chum, make me some party. I am for the party. Rollins cover by no way, or Shasasiasi, Mommy and some party. Obi or Baba Canna, someone in Pado Draw, a Virginia Tombs, a Sandy Powie, and yet in the court 2024 a baby, Sandy Panana in the Bay. Say, baby, he'll be a unifier. Ubi all record the chess we unifier. Ultimate me my sum nanado diligently, my sum present go for diligently chess me a unifier. Mean send pub. I will give you the leader at the right time. I am the leader at this time for MPP to break the 8. I have a dream. I have a dream that with my leadership, MPP, we are going to the promised land to break the 8. Because me na met my hand and say the only record I bet me jama MPP. Is to help us to break the 8. Otherwise, free SHS, Kwame Nkrumah and Demahe. I will make sure Nana, I work with Nana to convince Nana to make sure that BBM better how fine that will be winning in the parliament. That's the only way you better break it. Say any parliament Nana do atun said it. Omo call another as well. And why no much? Omo na better
Asempa FM.
We are doomed. When you be able to call another and then I tell Akasa. I do be of course. Now we have a records now. Nana, my come as MC. One time Nana by one of the hotels I mean Mudi Wagana as a president, no bedina. Now Nigeria, one of the top Nigeria politicians about and never dinner. And a Liberian, so one of the presidential candidate Aba also a Babe Rizzi fan. Nana ba and na me Nissan kofu me to one and coffee. One or chocolate. And I'm going to try to say, I'm being introduced him. I say, hey, this boy doesn't need introduction. He's the stanch member of our party. And I'm saying, who needs me a stanch member? Okay, then we are in trouble. This is the true story.
Oh, okay.
When they were an Asikasa,
yeah,
I this man is the stanch member of our party. And I'm so, oh, I see. So you know that. Okay, then we are. Then I'm going to use a stanch, and I'm using it now.
But me information be say, omu change venue no in the Asante region from the RCC.
Thank you.
And we will get the confirmation very soon. Chum, Monfre, we Evans ni Macron.
Yes, almost change and at the same time, so almost postpone the date.
Yeah, but date postpone the
One day,
the venue change.
One day,
now since the bus will change venue now, they don't need to postpone it because I know one of the things.
No, the postponement, because we don't have the album.
The album, no.
We don't have the album, so the election cannot come on if we want a future for MPP, and that is the fact. It's the clear fact.
Unim James Kwabena Bonfe, Kabila.
Yeah, Kabila.
Kabila said, Obi. Tell Mr. Bewa that I'm enjoying his vibe. He is communicating very well. But why now? Timing is critical in strategic planning. In some way now.
I feel who say MPP to break the 8 I
Asempa FM.
No role to play for MPP because maybe the period in the year I'm here to reduce Edidija drastically.
Edidija?
Drastically.
Because Edi Munane nam.
Yes. And Nuntina many umbrellas, MPP, you break it, and I have a major role to play. Because me the peli on the edge, me cannot cray, Dinipam Pemasem. And the chronic that I make, and you know, MPP, and cannot cray, you cannot cry part to a big future. You will big future. I don't ever to about a less than 48 hours, not abon, you didn't see any pa. Where's everything? Women cannot crow, Adabraka.
Okay. Chairmanship position. Entribu Esiako Bernard. Kofi Edum Bewa. Odeno hu kweku apia. Asarebedi ako Robert. Kwabena Owusu Eduomi. Akpalo. Why na ofri say kwama no? Eh. Akpalo
won't me bedi. Obedi atitim. Yo, send me them more Asante region.
Yes.
Minimum dynamics in Ina. The obey to me a band of Cacrano. A bay or dinner. Now a do me a tosso. Now, as I do winners.
Why, Kofi Adum Bewa? I don't want to end it, Anna.
And I wouldn't know.
I want to end
it. Casano. Game win on your castle. Say Casa dia.
No one campaign away.
Now what do?
Pictorial evidence. Was your okra screen?
Yes.
On the generator.
I know America. I know America campaign. Ghana politics no.
Evidence-based campaign why you know. Evidence-based campaign na doom be where you know.
Saba no go to the acclamation. And election. It you those giant screen that didn't business to the my kwa.
Asempa FM.
Hey, Ah, what they also want to mean bedi. For chairmanship.
Who to me less than 57% crime.
Eh, now then Akpalu no wako hunde.
Oh no, Uche. Who to me? Or no matter send a brofo. It is Cabafie. Nya brofo, ya cano abiso no. Well, obey Diagnati. Meaning you why.
Matemeba.
Many about casting. Mention address so 47. 47. Sabi you want a quack. Or boxing ring.
Ah, because you couldn't. But I was so realistic in your expectations.
That be on the so 47 diama party.
No, 47.
And now 47.
Unfortunately,
47. Oh, now they
Akpalu.
The enemy person Akpalu. I was remember my pal. Don't catch you near Mudizo.
Okay.
And that day, ye Yinaya Namu, near the Asidas from Konya Diamamo. Party papa say party a woni pam pim na so pepepe sa ya de sha sa sabra behwe so a unya ho tototo enti minim se mafa modi a monya tisua bebra afri mu enfum so bia ye momfa nkyere menne executives na yenuanom so a omuni yegina ye se akwa omusoso omupese omunya na ko omupese omubeye regional executives anya omuni nimdie na okko that the bone corner de kwa ko na so ye odi edu enkunim die ayo nyankopon
Asempa FM.
Obia ya ade ye here for 2024 no aye unity. Mijna minim regional executives na mu ne ya shebo se obia wugina ye bia no nya no krese olusu be de na party papa say o ye campaign na duru ba bia on kasa emfantia ewo musa nya sa na ye pe no nemom eduru ba bia esen ne katra makro eduru ba bia na aka so obi ye bonia for 2024 breaking the 8th sake my name is regional executive say ye de ache obia ye da ye campaign managers ni ye campaign wo mo support ye di nyina ye da wo nyina ase o ma ya de amanfo a mo bom pa ye de ma ya asofo ani nkramofo ye da o ma se media form ka bi ma ye no o man ka bi ama ye nyina ye da wo nyina ase ye se bosse media ye ni mu ba ye juma pa na chama untumi ni aye din edin ane aye nyina ne se David wo kwa ko a na se mu ye din a onkasa oye kom no ne ntokwa na ma onyankopon na onyankopon akontokwa na ma no enti se wo kan enwum etiraduo nunu a wasi wo hini diba enti abra na me ye regional chairman na me executive si ani wo mo so oba beka ho ne ye kwa akono na
Asempa FM
ame ye dima ye na nya ye campaign bia ye na minim say 2024 no akwanya be fa so e de ba wi nti ana amana basa Asante region security ye da munyina amase Electoral Commission, Yadamunina Masse, National Executives, Yadamunina Masse, Titruya John Bodu Yadana, Yada President, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana to Dankwa Akufu Ato, Yadana say, Yada one in the Vice President, I say, eminent, prominent Vice President of Republic of Ghana, Dr. Mamutu Bawo Mia Yada obi biase, other chief of staff ase. Yada obi biase. Member of Parliament, a phone piscina domasi. MMPC is Sonia Kupon Sramo. Speaker, Aya Joe Seusu, Yamishrao. Majority Leader, Yamishrao. Caucus Chair, Yamishrao. Yes, yes, constituency executives in Titu and the constituency chairman for Alex Yadawase. New Dibiase Yadawase. At the Adamunina Mase, and Naya Dakasia, Adema NPP. Nana, dear Asiano, Adia Asiano, Atrasa MPP. Our campaign of breaking the 8 have started from Babayara Stadium. They cannot stop us. And DC, you cannot stop us. You can spread the scandalous name about MPP. You can spread the
Asempa FM.
You can lie. You can propagate. You can bring fake news. But winning the 2024 elections, is movement. It is a movement. It is a movement. It is a movement. It's stronger than Apata.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What I say, what carry I want it.
Well, May 30, 2022, the trading upon Yankopona Saudi and so Ache. This is the afternoon program. Bribia da waji brese opese utimi jibre na UTB. Yedase. So waji sabre na so UTB. Mamenka say if we sabe kopim say nonsia ebo a collective responsibility to ensure say Oman Ghana ever fan into pa edifra. So usofa na mesuma sofa and then we push together the Ghana agenda. Say the be Ghana betimatna. Na akoyi pa yi. Mamenka se dwumedi ati se ne wo nyumeko a wona so ya se yo agbeve. Adwumeko sonko on sanso ne wo Irata Motors, your Compute Ghana, JB Power Plus Herbal, Cocoa Milk, and your Obapa products. So Ecobank Ghana also has a Kwansonko so Rockstars Roofing Sheet Systems and so on. OMV and Sons and so on, Asat Destination, SASEM, and AFA CBG. We stand with you. And what is my main cow say? Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Bell Beverages, Refreshing the Nation, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fee, Dependable Herbal Home, and Emaros Limited. When I say El Wasa, Jumedia Debro, now and Dominic Kessi Yaboa, and then I saw Kwanson Goso, Lawyer Chum, Dr. Jackson, DJ Yeyo, and Anya Baba Kwano, so Ekai Hon L1MC. The big man himself, Philip Osebonsu, also baby, I'll be a good afternoon, baby, I'll be to be an afternoon, and yeah, Sean Pabwana, the Akopim Senonsia, Ebo, Edia Pem. We are part of the show. In the Hunu say, Nyoma in Koma Hodo, Ebediwa, in Anochono, Ubetim de wa Jenchen, so Etima Bray, Ama Bibia, Etimako, and Yaman Kwan and Emetanasi, in Komodo Donano, Medi, Ewo, a telephone, so, and Dodona Bear, Ghana's development, and then MPP's internal election. This one, the regional elections are across the length and breadth. Probably with the exception of Central Region and Yameya Duma Abia, Yawada, and almost all the other regions in Yano, Ayadia, Ako Kama, Ibidi Hunkomo, and Ebi. Ebi form, Ebi original, Ebi so Ejina Brani, Bibia Kama, Emma, Ebinimuso. This uncommon now what has gone into Ebinimulusu, Ebinimus, yes, I maintain yomo, and other matters, so Ebeba up, I want to say. You could that conversation, as I said. A day in a bit my year or your manual semua. Ebema is seen 22 related to Ahodo, your manual semunum, a money pado donor to me, a quenya timitu and a mombi, and a nyanya padibia MYNO, San Comono, you be dinner high bit me at Santo Kun. And my review said the flooding situation in the country is not changed. ye koso ebedi san komono so ewa and other matters are probably and Kranza issue hashtag Alex Donko and also what is the latest on that and also wasem ebeba nafi akwan ho so komo definitely ebenya kwanya ewa am see netimedi san komono MRF Sir era Stephen and team the team ne a release be about magic bracken camera before making kano mami acknowledge say minia Godwin Asari Bediako Abekamin Sawadum say and no chosen komono koma ebedia che yi pagoda kwaba
minia
bibia nam ne kwanso de
oh nyamiadom we can name what but
yeah
a kwa was said the go pa ku obi abobo alo
Edwada ne beba
ti
I say o ka se wo fie ekwan wo obi su fie e wo fie no echi
but no krompo no
yeah
me obi wa fie kwan wa depending on baby wo free
okay
sabi pedro say what sek what adabraka en kan ntem say wuti kurom because obi su kurom ni amasaman obi su ta amasaman di da wo be hia de say wo hia de wo amasaman no we father braka na kwa amasaman ana me wa
quickly yanko your Stephen team the camp brother for me di enkomo ankasa un god no de bia da che say ade a me hia 7 community no abe join e one say time also to break the 8th campaign and this is 30th May 2022 Yera Stephen team na so and free ba krata tintin but me kwa ma so na Yera Kofi Amia me je say obetimi ama nchiremu ni ye na afi yehu de eko Kofi maha
Omanhene yanya
okay nyame adom boko mira haya na me won se mo krata bia beto abontin Stephen team 30th May 2022 time as soon to break the 8th campaign much rock krata tintin wa bono to fama
Openi medase mame fa akonya ina menchia wankasa menchia pamfo na mo ye adwuma ene Ghana fo asisi a omaje bre na omutie mu na omo hwe mo so na mingina openi 7 ayesu 18 anemu embo party ma abaso she oma
Asempa FM
oma na party ni ma benyam your status polling station electoral area constituency Yadiaba regional Yabeko national so far so good until obibia udin kunibia no omanitri nkwa wa say the engineer nkoye no so o ma shedin emra so say ye pese ye bubu infie wotwe na MPP amanyo ko no koso atina bem e say Ghana for the team prekope say ye nhwehwe ye ene ye mra ene mo ahoto ene fawndi ene mpuntu regardless of whether you won or you lost, so that we can work together to be able to break the 2024. Now, time I have told you, you're tuning time as soon to break the because again, opening civil in team, it will take the new patriotic party to ensure the fast movement of our development and success as a country. For that matter, no, also MPP, Amanyukuna, Debia, Kwabena. Obi aye next year say your fans to for no eyo man penny na so say no overwhelming majority so na yambre say the sisi aye bre eno ne ade a eda na ni supporting we ni enye de edi kan a waba say etu ahene esi ahene for mo party nto no so aba say the munni de to so enum nie nyame ankasa ena onim de Isaiah chapter 60 verse 22 or 6 men so no nyankopon and we believe in the MPP and in the team. This is the time where the team back chairman my party now Kopim say so we say in send me and science and pull me and sound or the academy so that they do common, including strengthening the party, including the grassroots and the wings of the party. So you per se 2024 MPP Amani Okonidin Kunima no say party nkura batano yeshemu kena na yemude ntiasia enye adwuma nipa ho adwuma ide yebetia na so obi o menase po bibi wo ha ankoyi ama obi asendi edi obi wo anya ne de na emu se party no share opening 17 na brabo wa ma party for almost 20 years. He has availed himself to be elected as the chairman of the New Patriotic Party. In all the 4 attempts, he has never been successful.
That notwithstanding, of course, we are committing to the cause of the New Patriotic Party. Logistics are also the parliamentary candidate to ensure that they will win the parliamentary seat. We're getting for over 20 years. Openi first vice chairman of the party between 2001 and 2005. A Juma no yet party until that. And push your car back to Lincoln. And to say Openi is now man of the chairman, no freedom. Someone Brian Bayer Juma Day. Nasebi wa ebi obi ayo boni o party na akwa abato when you community wa kia koda me didi e party the party no wakoma snag bro wakoma so na opinion team esin interfere wa o be hwenu so you should be when you be can for long suffering and endurance and commitment for that matter o ba no ka to chobo ya o be ye o ka to yem puli your sleeves na yen dirty your boot na o be ye adwuma dey ma 2024 ayeye dia ebio o say also, you rewarded hard work and commitment for the cause of the New Patriotic Party. Obi awa ye dwumaden na watu mu acha ama party no. Emra se party no ohia mwa yebeba ne mwa. Yebe kai no na hu yihia brem no yebe kɔ ne nkyɛn ne na ekodi nkomo sɛ ɛyɛ abusua koro esinemi so bɛyɛ. After creating equitable opportunities for all members of the party. Opinion no the only chairman kora no. Making sure say akra one of them one party na contain. The examples are numerous. Logistics are Odema, Obibia, Meno Caso Regional Officer, the letterhead, any spiritual letter. Sepeni the chairman.
But what do you mean by what do you mean by regional officers? The letterhead and what's the meaning of that? I said in team letterheads now all the regional.
The letterhead for the regional for them to use to communicate.
MPP letterheads for all the regions.
Yes, please.
I see.
Okay, needs to be in team side. And so clearly, this is what telling them. Introversion Western or their core Western, or their best to us or Central. That would be the first phase of his campaign tour. Time I seem to break the 8th campaign. Or the Akano. All
right. Well, Kofi, probably no matter now for what you might break to our campaign. So I think say one kasa o kasa no ade out there the pefie say enye de di kan ni enye de toso ni enye de toso mi ense ni e chese wa call empre dodo be ena anase num. I stand to be corrected. I think one of the issues about up they say onye Jubilee House boy. He's not a darling boy. Jubilee House. And other things is what a call into electing a party chairman. Nipa binim susu say ohwe party hihye mu na otosin e osabia. What do you respond to in these two areas?
First of all, the year 2014, he was the coordinator for Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. Now His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. The middle belt. In fact, His Excellency divided country into the northern sector, the middle belt, and the southern sector. Now, southern sector, no, of any honorable Canadian Japan, and a share central, any western, and our blank and share eastern Jataka, and the opening Stephen Ayeshi team coordinator for the middle belt. Then the Bono Ahafo region, any Asante region. He coordinated these areas for Nana Danko Akufo-Addo to garner over 90% of the votes. Over 2016, the coordinator for Settler Communities Project. Now, project here, said you took out now for Omakotna Bianca, MPP, here to stronghold, man, said man, so no moon coding como, no margin, and MPP, a man, so since you are Cotombra, a Jura. Any those areas I took out now offense only at the day. And see, opening no cafe, any lands commission, board chair. And it is Obi Case only opening and His Excellency and now Jubilee for any Juma. Any Pacon said the only party Nabakosem, only party no any opening no any relationship with the president. He has worked with the president and he has worked for the president. At the end of the day, what he believes in say Okwa Abatua, also Okwa independent. He should be a unifier and somebody who has a neutral background. That is why you hardly find him identified or aligned with one particular camp or the other, if there is or there are camps. anyway in the party.
Well,
so opinion the relationship with the president is strong and solid, and he's always committed to making sure that MPP Amano Konobe Konkan. So share MPO after 2018 and all other years of coalition, the commitment to the cause of the new patriotic party, the commitment to ensure that MPP Amano Konobe Konkan is unwavering and shaky that.
Well, the other way around, you know, soon says so a jubilee need is comfortability working with him. The anti-American Sabia way, no soon say a man you say and what goes into it, you know, quite different from what is on paper. You know, a whole lot of cases which me the aside examples, but yeah, specific. Say, oh yeah, a friend to Jubilee House there. The other school of thought to say. Or you'll be ontimi and submissive to a authority. Inti only ye juma ebeye din. Say obetimi adwene na motimi akọ benkreti di juma. What do you say to that too?
Ebio say my main clear, and let me clarify with the greatest of respect and humility. Menka is a friend of the Jubilee. I'm talking about working relationship with the Jubilee.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You
know, and no think of that. Now, Sir Obisuka said he doesn't submit to authority. Again, that person only opening Stephen Ayesubiti. So Oyobia and submit to authority. First of all, in the history of our politics, Obia Niwa one particular position 4 times or even 5 times. It has never happened. In all these cases, on Kasantia party that. What is the authority or the structures of the party, complaining about the structures of the party or the party narco court for all these ones, 2005, 2010, 2014, 2018, the Akoswinano or the Shua some party no on board on country. It will be Kase said you submit to your authority. Then back on any figment of imagination. No, you should know this person personally. Or you calm. Cool and collected, but very disciplined and ensure say I dear MPP Akon Kano and Adana Komaso. That is why you will never find him belonging to this camp or that camp. And he said you obio bekase on submit to authority, no submit to authority, no. Any pakron no nim you can say oh money na so say maybe a trem maybe a openino na oni penny bi na wantwi and oni penny bi na kasakasa no oni party from penny go na assembly. Then, like, for now, you'll be again.
At this point in time, Nipa do Dona Bekase MPP, Agina Econo, and surety of Seombesa Abba Adin Kurim Diabano, and we pay your sa. Why would Chairman Stephen Tim difficult moment to say, Obepeso Obebabe lead the party, no MPP?
And that is why it's more important, say, this time. MPP, a 2 years for Ebeman Akonya Ediaba. Nami can show them. Yes, 2024 elections, it will not be a walk in the park for any political party, especially the government of the day. However, what is a factual, say Amanukun MPP, a come who boom. Now, Omutu see a one thing, now Omubo a bino, Numa Pangu Deuru. Na obia eye no djuma said the ese na fata eye akande a o se the campaign no ekọ said the o se ekọ yente yen ho ase we abon we aka no waiting no yen nyina itimi konto madam bi mu ekodi nkomo am yete yen ho ase a there is no way we will not win this election because our policies and our programs and the enactment of our laws no assign favor with the good people of this country. Talk about the free features. Talk about the agenda for industrialization in this country. Talk about how sensitive the government is to the plight of the ordinary Ghanaian. Making sure that at the end of the day, every individual benefits from the policies of government. So if you combine this anyway, I am very optimistic. And these qualities of uniting the party and making sure that there is a unifier who can stand in the middle and say, oh, they show my brother, my party. National to watch and make to my party. Again, I mean, my party. For all these years, for over 20 years, I think Mama Queen. What the name fear him? Now, no, see, we can't a being facing. Yen and I am back together. So, Penny say, a cassette about BT, and nothing of Penny Stephen in team. A year important. share the New Patriotic Party. Name Aduma July 6th. So Name Amba na se bibia ansesa. Also MPP for to Abaman because on share omo makana. Obi abobra de but obi abobra ECP esita. Na utimi do wani to na ka say papa wa bra party ho. Papa wa kwama party na che. Eno to de enko tanechi. Na de di kan ye to Abaman bia. Yes ambo no winning 2024. So for me, say party no to Obama Stephen in team as the chairman of the New Patriotic Party. Our chances of winning the 2024 elections, no.
Okay, Kofi. For me, I think that you are Stephen in team probably on any day or a very fine gentleman, and to lead the party and people in Enye, Boneso. But on this note, more shasiye ebreben na region ben na model shasiye na yehusa timetable.
But your shasiye Canada, you call Western North. Now, if you are, you remember the call Western. Now, if you Western, the baby was central for the first phase. But the architect no, American, you the Betija, party, ma active.
Okay.
And Ghana phone as well.
Okay, Kofi, Amia, CP, we wish you well. Our can see a Mobisi July. Godwin, I'm sure so what a Kofi come.
Yeah. Kofi was Kofi Amia.
Yeah, I say so better.
I say so
better Ghana because of the near Brazil or Ghana no boy rested in team.
Yeah, yes, Mantes are no so a boy rested in team. About boy because the team was matching. I was matching. So why I think it's 2005 hono no your first vice chairman of MPP. Samba Kaya Josiah I
ne pension.
And this is general secretary. We friend na you buy so you get buy no. Okay, I said that was the first time I tape in Sembi buy you. Yeah. That's the rest of team here. I think the first or second vice chairman of MPP. Eti osi mwache enyene na were one of the few people or more that long term in politics but the humility any say osi nipa relate me last be say bibia mu me friend na no abom Gordon also on the kasa na eboko ofa abom Gordon me mkropo shebe that be say we dey na me no so there beside ya mamrante ba no magidi.
Over time, what has been the main challenge in here? Ususu say the MPP delegates, no, it do sa chairmanship position and acquire BBA. Why? What has been the challenge?
Challenge, no. Mean person make, but okay, challenge fine. Yeah. But last but one, Kufodia any latest one. Yeah. But Bakwa, yende ku win ye. Yene tamali. The rest afoko. Ebe winni ye no. You know, I think say me call tamale ya wada. Me fi be call tamale ya wada fe da me da question me back to Accra ejwada. It me dey before and after nyana me wo. Before, during, after. Na you could do tamale no. We dey men ka busafo ya me amenu ya kudwa ba fo champo. Kaba. Na kaba de tie to me. Me ne kaba nyane wo. Yes, I rafi. Na ya wada me see tamale airport. Na bibia kire se owura 17 awini elections no e koma na ekoso nyina na koma 17 etini ba kwa no udi nkoma whether wonim so ye journalist but o say obeka to say odi nkomo na edru efiada na najo ya enkomo start kokoso na nkofo start move ko ekotire betire 12:30 am 3 am 4 am na mo kotire betire no edru mi nda nopa no o mana adana ni adane kakra ena mi nda de share so na mekai kwasiada na homache a bibia ye ready a ebo resource no na e declare say afoko enwini metume ne hwe beguma na ma hu say owura 17 wataredua bi ho na waye din onu kwa ne gina ho no ye mobo because you could see at that time it was his time to be MPP national chairman but na party for nso gidi say I was say timi system kakra MPP leadership so mutimi system kakra e de kwa afoko ho et afoko winning hands down yesako Kofrudia me could be as a reporter ya no so me call ho e ko ne kokoso no na che say over 17 anim edin e wo soro and when meka na because I've had the opportunity to meet Steven Tim Emma me busado me and me say rest Steven Tim sa wo san ba elections mudia ya na tambia no starting ye say ubedi nkonim but a chere no e be 2 days before election na be kwa bibia wo ho because something which is there it is a way campaign wo person wo ye campaign ready take hold of your own destiny na eto ano na reka wo neme bia wo person obeka ho because that no at the cry e mark for radio when the man win MPP for history back and they say just before 2016 elections na afoko ene we Kwabena Japan mo executives e seba na koso and the MPP yeah anopa bia no MPP or head office the good dependence Democratic Party pay ni enti omuti break his heart the front mo na still be take say the ghost of ebia polafoko ni nim ko for akra na edaso hante go for kakra na we Steven Tim ye interview bi Emma yam se bo ye bona Asempa akra mpo ate se obi ne boy yeah waka bi fa wone president nkomodi ye ho se as a president ko for the catch de se mo won kwa se bibisa adoga so Mr. President me di me arrange me se me kwa meet di nkonim nti mintimi enti wo futu de meko e ba sa no me momu de me sa de no me obi pedimu first election me nko na wo kasa wo nko for me enche se wo mu wade entresa pedimu frew say wo ko de ko to pedimu se person ko contest election wa na pedimu ga se wo dabi say ni because some considerations binti me nko a na say wo se wo person wo kwa enche se wo mu wade
what you match wadwene
wo ko pora independent minded moreover the penimu na hu no ebia won penimu no hu da wonsu wo hu ebia wo vision bia so wonsu tirimu no penimu no so nya hu saa what you say na wo de beto abonte for me na enkenya bone bankofo gina no si bone se oh na wo ne president chese ne what you president ko for do ponya adwuma bi omu ka saa because of the na 2 years earlier say afoko mu de ne say yanka ene saa de ne o say won afoko mu nenam eni saa de ne mu metu ntia no eti me kwako for dua no oman ekoba na ekoso wo horo mu ano no eti kusi say na tension no wo soro but na make no mabusa wo rest in team and was so golden enye say interview am ye you was one grant interview na mum delegates eno no mu si aye eno obi busa ne say na e true
okay memo talk on so mamen ko ahoma so quickly na ye nyina ye nua bema chairman Kojo Boatin chairman ma ha wie na hoye
Omanhene me hoye pa
bibia
oh nyame it's fine nyame adom odi akwaba delegates so omo ba be di jumani ade nyame di obi akudu fie jojo yanti asemboni bia
I see na no da wakwa akansie ana ankosi yi
so ne nuano ma
chairman
etu sa eba de sa jumadi
chairman Kojo Boatin
yes sir o de menka
amete on kasa wa homa no twetwesi kakra
sorry me say
Mesi na no da wakwa akansie ana akansie na ntimi ankoyi obetimi aboye ede ne ma asasi ntode bae
oh minia dey can akansie dey say okwa two things either say obedi nkunim ana say obedi nkugo say apepepe ni so ade hunu a me menya ye no saa na mini agefo so ebia no so kitane dey ena yedi akoto delegates enim me didi say delegates no etie ye nyina yafem ena mo de tun sanye ni ena mo didi say at this moment is the best candidate to lead and manage the party in the region.
Asempa
me there be a they are shining crime and say there be politics here, a trust here, the other part of national. When we now can be, but aftermath, no, and then you come back to the desktop analysis, say, what happened? What you say? If you know, no, Eddie Ahmodin, every time in meaning most focus, and they say, the region, every page animal, you be two and a more party, I am here more. Now, in Koma, ye, breaking the 18 year, Yama grassroots, no, actually, I'm almost a party no more. Sabi, ye gra could be, and ye no one a day and couldn't be ebeba. It is about how we put ourselves together. We have to build a unity force because the Yanisa near the Papamu and make us be any fanny idea Eddie anymore. And me cool and ye. Now, we did say in our cambom, lay two sign a mona, and never make cool couldn't be. I can say it. Been your mind. But
Chairman Kwabena, would you to preface prior to the elections, no? Akoma Kosro, Kasa Kosro, Ebi Hoana and Sem Fata. How do you do that reconciliation? Because in some people, I'm surprised politicians continuously almost committed this blunder. You did the one term, if you try a huntro, you can't say Sem Fata, we are. Then we come back and say we should reconcile. How do you reconcile? When they be from your camp and from the other camp, no, Mama, no, my BC Basa. Well, how do you reconcile?
A plain question that will be sir. Then that is fine. I believe in an obey to me. I can yet before and I'm on the casa of Bobekasa. But specifically, I went out there to sell my vision to the delegates. There's no single point. Me kasa etia minuano. All I say kunyato akunyano say see enima. We have to do proper analysis. We have to make sure say at the end of the day let's use it to analyze the future decisions. And one anamideko it'll be a track record. And that track record no and a need delegates no ebedi hunkomo. But some me make be here party na party na ho odi akofom because say yeah in kabum na ohwehwe no nya no I never had it. And you know me say because obetumi a refer me one that would be okay but say no should this is where I'm pledging my support 100% support to my brother Jeff and his team and the leadership of the region that we have to come together. And now to me no they are saying that and he has to lead. Now, obey to me, I can't in our boom. And you have responsibility. But if my door is open for him, we should be able to do it. Because I know, said delegates, eventually, to be mommy. And based upon that, and now we have to do that strong reconciliation. Me, I can say, a cool nipa back. You a sick and before. Only any, or sort of a managing party, na no. I'm a party no the nkoma ye die no za breaking the 8 ya kan no ye nyina ye tumi dia ye adwuma I'm a party no I stay in power akonya ye kan ho asemi akonya ba akopeo but I am ansan akonya enye pitifo nko adia nti me bi be so ama ya bohun tontun sansa from the other side and my side nti ye free hair corner say ba kro ye ene yi ni die ni mu a media mampany for about how our language and everything will present out there. Intermediate, Obi, the battle is over. The internal wrangling is over. Let's focus how we can put ourselves together.
Okay, so Chairman, Mame Nawasi, and yeah, easy so I can see now if you back no abe demonstrate akukudru semi as I extended love. It's so beautiful. Mijili Sobeba studio near to made in Komo ye because you're a friend to us.
I'll be there.
No problem at all.
And one I'm with the yes. Part of the communication.
Of course.
We extended those things to our folks.
Of course.
Our part of contribution.
Of course. I'm so grateful in every way. But can I only say we share more political questions now? And Chairman Kwabena, so nice. So I can see now wedding kugo na mum wasaji atuma ba kukudro so abeka say you are ready to serve in whatever capacity you betimidi ama agbeve herbal simenka say one or agbeve herbal tea or agbeve tonic and agbeve fever and afi agbeve typha ebia wo de eye edeboa eye nipeduano odo ani chire herbal shop bia na pharmacy unya bia to and as a friend 0265952256 and 020-813-0790 na watimi ne wona dinkita o hwo no check kwan so a Sotum last stop on abehu agbeve herbal center to din say wayaresa efi ene honum uni artist say ene additional ba ko abetimi anasa chede ba ko japade ba ko a wankasa betimi de aboa wo ho na watimi de aboa wo dachi wo ma ene wabusua no adofo say wonya ntete ene wonya nimde wo kwansonko so uni art say one man ntete main courses no 1 year computer basic and office administration, on network and cybersecurity engineering, online business and e-commerce. We entity on the 1 year graphic design, video editing, energy account, software engineering, computer hardware, and mobile phone technicians. So entity we uni at Edibema. And which is no more short courses, 3 months. Now, on it show Nyoma be brebit me web development, cybersecurity, Android development, database management, energy account, and a kama. I'm a beer team. Mesro, Jinchemuni ye, Ebra offer on 0547 966 966. And I say, Oko Inca, Delta House, a Salam Daran about and I say Kaswa Brigade Bar Stop, Otra Toll Booth na, Ho Anna Obehon. Irata Motors, Ekoso Airborne Kaye, say, idea, sister Ope. Car battery, papa, their speed made battery, and known as a Okope Chakwa, a your trusted brand, SOP Echiakwa, speed made battery, no, baby, a Okobia, and found a year in Predodo Abecosa, Bia Honum, and a Quando Abicano, Sa battery, Irata Motors, Jaban, clearly, a catch a battery, papa. Oko, a year, car, Musa, a marvelous say oil, into Wilson, Adia Bako, almost Adia Social speed made oil, no, a woho. Fully synthetic. Bema Okana Hodin Sunko, Ama Bibi Timako Kama Ediama Fre Irata Motors, and I say, corner accredited agents nationwide. Oh, from Moswa 026 444 5268 026 444 5268 and 0263 136 700. No timini won edi inkita ho. Jeff Kunadu the newly elected regional chairman for the Eastern Region, New Patriotic Party. Era Jeff, congratulations. Mijidi se hoye.
Thank you so much. Omanhene.
Well, young call into the details of how you won the election and what made somebody lose the election. Juma da wanimne say first point of call here, how obeti a unify a parties are a call agokensi nim. Because the report some of us in AI it said yeah, more setup no I somehow divided in terms of air results are abba, even though overwhelmingly utimidin kunim. That task, how do you achieve it?
Omanhene dase na ewie minchia Asempa fu nyina asebuni nyina ebekusi sen na ebekusi ne se me ko me campaign no me kan yese unity and kambum ade baako a etese ye a ebeboa yen ame etimi akodi nkunim in 2024 enoti enne yi a yekọ election no election bia wokọ a enchichemu ba papa emu ba nie dikan me kan to just say obi biara o kan asemu ti a me obi ara odi matem obi a oya ade bia na nsem fata ana se bibi obi ye di ti a me a nanka ope se me enko yi melus ni firma kuma mo me de chest party be biara o ye bibi sa ti a me so Mr. Ese said me ye bibi editia obi anase me kan sembi fa obi ho a na enye fe ni momu de me gidi se ma anye bibi sa onipa ko se bibi sa fa ho a ma ehunu a me se no won fa nche me na ye nyina ye nkambo na kwan a me be fa so ne se mefrɛ me other parties no na me ne wɔ mo akasa amatene me nsa na me wɔ awrɛhyɛmu sɛ ɔmo nso de ɔmo nsa ɛbɛto me nsa yam na yɛn nyinaa yɛasan aba together as one family ɛnnɛ anɔpa yi me ne me nua Kwadwo Agyeman akasa na ahyɛ ne bɔ sɛ me ne ne nyinaa yɛbɛsan ahyia na yɛaso yɛmmienu ntam no ɛsɛ biribiara ni yɛ ntam. We are one people, one party, and we must become one people, one party, united towards 2024. Ono so ejemi anoba ehye me bo say bibia me pay say obeye di aboa ama ye party no enkan ko aye yie no waye ready twen me say obeye di aboa ye enti sa na mo no for unification no there eya na mo bia mi betu na animu yara ye di kana ma hye say yen the leaders of these two groups ya kan ye ho abom forge ahead and none of this signal at the my chita for na a tire chini say a train no crack and a boom na yen ye chili nine nti ye besre ama omanfo nyina anya ne tiase se ampa ye part akoma na unipa is the ne ko prepare no e NDC 2024
chairman wabaye chairman at a time MPP and if I'm not a year, averagely almost acceptance rate in Obana eba form. What are you able to do? Said the Ebeboa, I'm our partner attractive in the eastern region and probably ebe extend their call nationwide.
Omanhene, me eastern region there, minimum hasam.
Asempa FM.
Near the kind of yes. Mejitumpa say even yankasa party maybe or what almost theatre na enu bi ka ho na e ma me pray say me ba be di party na enimu kan na afa kwamia so e dia party for no asan ba mu biem enne mi tie radio so wo yen eastern region ha MPP fu ano ye from Syria college aya o mo ta afre no and maybe be atiada and let anopay my sorry my calls any be kasa. My goal is to bring back everybody that is sitting on the fence in the eastern region to become an active party player in the game so that we can together forge ahead and win the battle in 2024. The Jumano Edini, but my think it is a unyamkupo mwa make me a yes, make the party for the back together. Now, yet to me, I'm a woman. Hope as I'm part. Your party no still lie in my
Evan Jeff, me how are you? Me say enchia bebre ho e so kochia. Di padu do na ho e so kom na asena oko eda o masenso. Medisia na meka o wa be chairman dey onu say public office anopa wi anwumre de suom nyina no you subject and open up yourself for Adebia NTRC in relation to your party, particularly in the eastern region. I'm sure you're ready for that.
I am very, very ready. Omanhene nipa enim me no. Omunim say ombeka tro say Jeff there. O frɛ no no am fapra obefra back. And it is one of my hallmarks.
All right.
In the eastern region. In Tiano there, Omanhene, I am available for everybody. The anti campaign slogan and yes, Ubia Jeff, the people's
Asempa FM.
All right.
Say, I am the people's chef. Ubia Jeff.
Okay.
In 2024.
Well, me say ba say the managers my farms no because unya bresa. The managers my farms no. The what my
managers were also mepemre no makoho. What if you be a friend the absentee farmer and story in that?
But oh yes. Okay, Edbisia. What answer the question? Edbisia. Jeff Medu, thank you so much.
That's it.
Well, we are back. Godwin, I'm sure it's what the
Yeah, Matty, everybody is about was I make.
Yeah, now Kawasam, yes.
And I make a Steven Team, me telling you the first. And he make us a Busan was we share delegates. And the delegates no moody in Kobono.
Yeah.
And will be catching and say, it is here no. See one pedi catcher was a former Ubisiana.
Okay.
And was Mama Pedi come a corner catcher the same person contest. Because I want the leader of the party. It's my catcher the same person contest and no catcher me so and Cadestan Camina and say a crab, but my catcher is mean to me. It's other quiet. And I'm saying you.
So along the line, miscommunication. And
yes, and about Bonte, but about Bonte, I still say he was having a live interview on air.
And to you, no, she say, Obi Otimi independently, Timmy Chena.
Yes. Yeah, for me, dear, me no, I'm not into Sanya Maninsa, but for me, say, what do I say, what 2 penny more himself?
And I'm one person,
Mitrini, who can catch him. A book quite soon tea, and there's all catch him.
Oh, no, margin with the Ujina Chenka come out, Chenka crank.
But a Brennan Cabias, you think as who? Who knows tomorrow?
Asempa
FM. I won't so know what says so. Said there be me shed baby, party baby air qua. Me bam to my 1 or 2 3. It's my minina.
I just see your problem as to reasons why we vote for and against.
Oh yes. No, but you see, you look quite a problem. I make us a problem. I am minusem. It's a problem because man, any part 6 million or 2 Abama John Dramani Mahama. Opa ma will be a pen. Okay?
No one tried
the Crontia or Toma John Mahama. Nakabu reasons. I'm telling you, Nesera you will be fair. Or Serega can you be fair.
Or dress here
for Tano.
Or your pepe needs.
Aha! Or pepe my classmate no. Hey, no be friend, my sister. My classmate and the girlfriend no.
Menana share one.
Yes,
you one.
Nigeria part me try there on the shop. My many yawa ye.
So these are the
what is me guy no. Nigeria try there on the shop. My many yawa ye penny pass him.
When they call your battle.
Yes, and you young go e the wiase nyina sanete. Mo bia me dadan kan che say abofo ne de mo wo kasa na wo kwa na wo fom. Wo kasa kwa na wo kwa na wo fom. Adenti na America for koto aba. Yetimi ka say had the Republicans ne be winning.
Wo ye den.
Adenti ye keme timi kasa. Asama Republican candidate no won wo kan Democratic Party candidates who count the same thing. Yet omo to ma no. Etimo bi nka say democracy na wo fom. Eti reasons why edi pato abama na nado. Hwe Nanado. Yes, I didn't crop and know what the car Eco University. That I want to work out, student bend the worker. Eh, and we do free bush up a moon. Metramano. Share, Nanado. Yes, say what's not a crumple, Jamestown Crabbuda, no boxing. Ah, my baby me said that. Look, I hear Omanhene reasons uncle for the trouble, and the broth me dead, Nanado broth me dead.
I risk
go to me. Nanado, the oratory skills and the manager home. The voice no, once we boom one, Nanado be a be or so what, but the voice no quite pa.
But we are still crying Kumino.
Ah, and this is a cat or how was a second canoe, no bonny trinket was a kumi.
Alan Tremantigina Brane.
Ah, yes, no, what on was African print. Yanukwani kumi.
Where a Jacudi on Pekasa crowd.
Yes, because a Jaco. Or Betan Beckham Bible Massam, or Beckham Korean Massam, as well a Cremoni, as well a Christian, who Papa no being pa.
Okay, I could talk 3 years or no dear, Kuyaho 700 number call.
And the Bible of our Biani. It's a power Macoma Magana dear, and then they may support them. But yes, I will be so pay. Oh, yes, I will be so pay. And the reasons they departed to a bad year. Hey, Ubetimen, missing the past 6 million. Ubetimenya about 2 million different reasons.
Okay, you go back to MPP a year about to already.
Yes.
No. I'm saying Central Region. I'm saying Yawada, if I'm sure. But she has free Central Region. Yeah, but Asante. And any Central Region come because they seem to be also quite a Asante mantem.
Yes.
And why a Jebia Bejinaho.
Yes.
And then Jaboni. Two competing fashions. Ubia Jidi say or no ne Brenna. Ebi twaso no ebi so da bi ye twaso ama me so ma ba beto wudwuma oye so
okay
it is Central Region now abaye bia nipa dodo na no ehwe and I'm hearing that this man on chairman Kuti Neko
Dr. Esibu
who did South Africa amanfo no
Esibu
the popular
I did college but my main Central dikitu bi see Omalesh me dey check akra
in Central Region
there be Ghana
general
me dey greater akra check akra Eastern, me East me di achire pa, me di Asante region so achi pa, and me di Central region so achi. Na a dynamic region bia de enko.
Eso region bia ni
nhihye no nko. Enye se region chairperson and a chairman and a region executive kwa na ye kwato keke wo. Baabi wo honom a eye enko nipa ko bi wo honom supremacy over the region. Enye who is contesting. Baby,
Ecophobia crony yomodia.
Yes.
Politically.
So maybe we ra. Politically no, it's a region way. Ebi aye na ke strong. I feel there's another
force.
Emerging force be ba. It's a person with yampene. It's a face yan should be candidate at the side ya say. Ya no ho. Regions ni bon so a na akwakoye between that penifobia met a contest on the ticket of MPP say me person be flag bearer. Ya no so die no region bi to say Central region hwe nyame adoma I did college by no so we knew say Chemakuti ne be we knew it has nothing to do with the dachi or beye MPP flag bearer contest. It has nothing to do with it.
Oh really?
Dabi enim sa enti hwe ene me hu say paper ba ko bi extra de bi fa Jemkure Duado.
Yeah.
Say almost say Alan sweeps Eastern region or something.
And almost say Baumia sweeps
Asante region.
Yeah.
Dynamics a course of Eastern region. No. It has nothing to do with what Baumia or Alan Martin. Nothing. And yet the obedient as will be in a baby. Cry. Eye and Kofwa Omujina Jeff Kureduado echi. A support no. And then Kofwa omo support to a friend say Chemakuju.
Mamima one example.
Okay.
Mini nipa miensa omo toma chairman won to me.
Yes.
In fact, openly they just declared they say omo the chairman won to me. Out of nipa miensa omo nsi chairman won to me for mo. Nipa miensa no baako Baumia, baako Alanchemantin, baako Free Akuto.
Yes. Meanwhile, chairman won to me so man I'm making him known say he's for Dr. Baumia and I'm a boy.
Yeah.
As so win. Eso dynamics necessary enti yenko fon tro mo bokakra miss is region there no na Jeff Kureduado MPP opposition on Dr. Baumia na mo enkofo a omudi Jeff achi e support no ala nkofo wum Dr. Baumia nkofo wum me hu ni guys to go pa wo mo so mo ne ora mo boche ja kokwa so na yes. And to make a say, hold on, and who is going never you a battle of supremacy, building of empire, okay, perpetuating of power. Say power should concentrate. Ewaha, and obviously there be divided. Because I say local government, you real devolution. What does here? It's young ship pardon of a car now for Sunyabi, and I said, "Nisi, send a call ye, and ya bad do babe flag bearer, not at all."
I see.
Yeah, not at all.
So
and I know it.
So looking at the Central region, ahangia many information say me adoma ebia yawada
based on court so we
the former deputy regional minister, the former regional minister, the block that they have created. Okay, the other block so and also a man. Me baso baba men kai wona ehwe no tis here da mo se Moje Brahia Asempa 94.7 God na Sarabediako and am na twetwe nkomo JB Power Plus Herbal Research Center Eden Kaye SMM Farm say unipadua na nkasa otise nyame anim ne kure ni etwo how yi pa ote pa se empedodo na bo se honama ye hojo onamu twetwu yi pa nipadua no ukwa enko ba ma how bia ne obiem Zawaplex isa how nyina efio say etel house kra internet se opedodo na nkasa odi woni che obadia ana se Kens Walk ana nana boache herbal repash ana tenatet wo okaishi drug lane ana se Lion of Judah Ben Kanishi Market. One war 0559222769 and 0556673548. One ben Abeka Post Office on them. Kai who is on share no FDA the on Sanso Shase Precopedia Mao. Cocoa milk and so GMO free, cholesterol free, very, very important, lactose free, and allergic free, and sugar free. Cocoa milk there, Mr. also on passadia that energy you need for the day. Baby, I offer bia the Jumashrun could be our Kodibiano. I dare so copper. Your cocoa on sweet and your cocoa original, cocoa super, cocoa life, and half a cocoa chocolate, the cocoa milk. Copebito, na fair more quansrum cosocra. Then more hodden shrunko. Oko NS chemist shops, you know, a fair Malcolm shops, out there or Kaishi, and half a offer. Kujo shop on so bicycle lane. Available supermarkets out in Yabini Buanasa Fre 0274 440 180 0274 440 180. Obapa products, Africa Queen mackerel, Obapa sardine, and Obapa tomato paste. Where the anyone dance here? Ya catch your Wuzwanka where the dance here train, the 80 May bois, Obapa products, you're on the sardine, you're on the mackerel, and you're a year tomato paste. What do I need to or my baby on your biato, but make sure so copper mackerel or copper sardine, Ninano, Kahusa Shensudian, as I say, Obapa products nibi na pebi na fe eto. Fred na todo dona 0302 66 8357 0302 66 8357. Mame kwasunda Gordon asese waba ene dwade na yetwa Ghana nkomo ene MPP amanyuko no won ho nkomo de. Yebeba other matters by internal elections.
Yeah.
So back to the central region.
Yes, central region.
What should the dynamics are? Na Chairman Kutin ebaye na also co-chairmanship yehu ye later no asaba back say ujire because central region ehia no ye mu bi ho ma ya comment say the tradition goes on. Now Ideal College comes in,
yes,
and also a certain force. If you raise issues about even fashion, edinechi, fashion on your fashion, you can rely on to win power or seats for the MPP in Asante region. Likewise, if you raise issues, Chairman Kuti Debbie, and also Baku Mienu, at this time around Grano, and Madu Dua, so they call my Shibi Gemno, and yes, I'm man me ama. What went wrong? It is time to change, and all these things. Is that
you see, man, what central region?
Yeah.
Chemakutin a day MPP bad power 2016. That was central region.
Chemakutin, yes, correct.
Yes. Now, what we saw central region for that time now? Minimum studio mukache me say that time Chemakutin say every okase meeting at 4 o'clock. Now a friend now woka say me wa kra o twencho na say onu aka say timitu ka no about fi be na wote wan bara obechi. Met say disciplinarian
is on point.
Yes. Yakwa meeting nisika obeyi say. It the performance of MPP our 2016 elections na splendid. Come. But a debe the see yeah 2020 MPP performance was central region na enye papa because na enswani na the next man ha adwen krompo ni say central omanfa fikis number central region John Mahama and I say NDC etimi wini MP one constituency na NDC ni no at MPP ni no ebia 3,000 votes okay no wa wini na nado as presidential candidate winning the same constituency ebia 6,000 votes no wa beat John Mahama by 6,000 or no nanado be winning or beat John Mahama or beat NDC ni na wo winning seat no asa beat no no MPP candidate na wo ho no it was 6,000 difference yet MPP will lose that seat
but the president has won that
but the president will win more than 7 seats it was central region. What could have accounted for that? Which means central region for no one as president as a moon but MPs no NSMba enti ye bubu ese obuti buza Chemakutin say Chemakutin then see ye between 2017 18 19 20 yeah baby am winning seats ni na no and this team back come back stronger sa ebeji season every omunsem unfortunately for Chemakutin and we are so biaka enipa bebra no mo one camp that time no ebinum an panifo bia free nachi Chemakutin panifo bia free nachi enti ama the cheetah for no more light kakra ama Chemakutin time no so no ya no minim emra sema na wo so but ebo no ma mo ya de a I don't know whether we say utimi discipline ko for too much so de a for sanso no tell so a ebinum so eteki ni say wo ya be suspend o ya no suspend you ya no so wo indeed the video bi Kwabena say I think say after vetting wakasa I say one de obumbusa question say na nkofo suspend o mo no hu ni say so one day or suspend I say hwe if you are undesirable elements in the party you must be cleared.
But clearly if there are undesirable elements in the party,
exactly. And you see there are processes of weeding out undesirable elements in any organization. So for processes no mu dia kama dia ebien no ano no ebi so a wo for process no wako bu intention bi so for baby.
But you're of both NDC and MPP politics.
Yes.
Ususu say chairman Kwa Contin Crow can take a decision say obi o me constituency and also obi o me region may mapam no if we say probably
you see Omanhene sa question a very relevant question say di hu nkomo say aden na say regional chairman region nya wo dia region is national say etade na sansa no koso o regional and a constituency a national for ntimi en step in en settle asebo no adentia try bia na interest no e doso dodo
the interest na supersede the party
interest and by so doing no na party no ho abeye time ankofo na nkofo bi fili say party na me wo murukwa no me ni kamafo yesisi mo constituency a obi enke mame yesi wo regional obi enke mame me de koso ho de say you can say so say ko head office wa Accra obi ni hwasi kumadwa eti eyade a last week ye no be the tejum no ne ayi di Vincent Asifua no Vincent Asifua was also having a challenge Tafo member of parliament what can openly say issue be na oda bedroom penifo ni kwa Accra wonya response krampo and I'm saying say if a member of parliament let's say no cry for say assume that me said no cry no work say oda bedroom penifo na obi anfi na ono mpo na say ni say dia na ne wo commoner ho na be fiu eti ade a national executives no omunye introspection say omo tenano esemba se no si handle no.
Okay, so you wrap up on the central you Asante Emijira Eastern.
Yes.
Then court other regions brave my kwana for page boy say. So in wrapping up Thursday all things being equal, your pluses for ideal college or still maintain or the tradition goes on as memekano.
You see Oman me prediction.
Yeah. ABC team I have to congratulate you.
Yes, ABC team.
More than 4 faces in the buy. 4 faces in no. Just more a lot of research.
Now we no mention the get we dem just review of kakra. Yeah. We say be kokuba connect ade.
Okay.
Kokuba connect ma. What a journalism.
Ne ba no.
And I will say ma de cro. We free kokuba office na akọ beneficent office.
Okay.
It beneficent ho na me kwata na akọ muti.
Okay.
No so church variables or no so dey research. It yes you pick bi. Busa abronye no kwaso won contest no yani ka say osmo research team be ne ekọ na ekọ research na abronye go for it you win ABC yeah was small research team yani we do it for you and this from 102 Kwabena for me ya the was hey Jack na me say Sanitary and me bo no ma so the we deeper kakra obehu say the ni sutie but where the Ekosiise central region Chemakutin etim maintain the position na ebe me wanwa kakra because enkofo ya gangi up yes yam say so hwe ni human relations yi and na also we say mo dia na ebum party ye you be manfra nipa na de party etitore bi kura mpa obi timiye ade boni bi but in the name of unity nti mutimi de boni kura che no se ba mutimi akomonim but ka say there be hardliner they say na tie party man say na see etimi you by force kwa na wanye careful na wo mankofo bi nso na kwakonya tan ewo ho for me performance of NPP Central Region 2020 elections any chairman kutia nkasa nso personal relationship with nipa bi any se the musica kwa no mo ya musa akwa kan bi ye no ene wan hwa ebedi ninya so boto aba ni fiada na se chairman kutia ntimi maintain the position as chairman of Central Region
strong
oh yeah why no ba onya push over chairman kutia nya push over what did chairman no 2 times it onya push over and you see last one now omo to na esomba to the kaso ha baby and never be called from and never be called so honoma no anya nkofo bi de and they never forgave him and his team. It is still now they were hovering around say time be do then they go for a revenge but anya careful the revenge say with team they said there acquire friend is sala what the revenge was saying team my friend say o mona tefa so na wa hwa na so akwate afa so.
Okay, so wonderful. Central region God will say e be shock no say Chairman Kutin but also me state one say me hwe say the nyoma call on my about to be our fashion as a oko. The more mujina chiri cancer na we are kofa kasama for free central region. We are say that is not the issue. The issue is that the panel as and when and you choose
central region.
Yes, central region.
I first say Dr. Sibu.
Yes.
The kasaba for a yadwako be.
Yes.
Oh, me aka say me busa me yadwako be fe din komo. I'm saying all this to let people know say I just say bra me son dynamic academic. Me busa me go for din komo. Me busa yadwako be say yaw. Na what
central region.
Central region there because for some central I was also the wife of central region. It was
interest.
Or the Murphy central region. We interest and don't forget I don't Murphy or a scholar. He likes reading. Dr. Sibu also no so academic or books. Me aditi or one now for what was that? Ya because master mommy.
Okay, let's see how it goes.
Yeah, let's see.
Chum papa no be dwan no mu abebrebe na Asante e say bewu na.
Adum da be won nya bewu adum bewu a.
Okasa
was what Bemedin.
No okasa.
Oh yes, one
okasa. Some do no kind na no ezamo check we. Also no ma client here dey win here na.
Sir.
Ya kwai kasa papa.
Ami ko be kan che me wo man FM da wo. But
na mo suda na mo man kasa say.
Dem not say aso aw. Wo be try challenge no.
Now only client trap picture now na ma client win here.
There be I say Kenya crowd so can
Kenya. I say we are careful.
Liberia, George Weah.
Dey role no play o ma George Weah win here.
It's in the back room komo.
Akwa okasa papa. I don't want me unclear even Chema would do.
No nya say.
Onya 7 and 2, 3. Yeah,
sing 3.
E ma se no si be dwa na mu apa Dominic.
Na ese ehu ho.
Yeah, oma o jimi on oyi Chema kuti.
Me say wo Kumasi me say wukura da say. Me ni wo friend madam fo bi. O friend no
say it's a done deal.
Was we do airport we say dem kofo say be boy share airport man kwa abane de. Wo say dem wo win awie. Hey, elections the ba na nya fie delegates bi o. Ani mo na writing no na wo kwan dan no ho say
so I get to Kumasi Friday.
Okay.
And Euphoria El Stadium no super. Obia Ede na shen so dia fam kama. Saturday morning security starts mounting and enye joke kra delegates just that a delay kakra. Until one and me and Shasi Brana especially when he announced across the delegates Montras na ready near that was around 12 crowd almost settled down. Until now Untumi comes in as usual, grand style.
Yes.
You know, or didn't honso bano and Prince Charles Grand Fano.
What did it wow.
Ediomi, you know the person Ediomi.
Yes.
On Penua Sembo room. Yes. As I be there, few Idi Echreko. Who knew the man who be what the mansion maybe on the blind side man who. And it's interesting, papa until the pointer TESCON in common by issue. And as you see a minimu free mu na omotua and so again na levels of suspicion here too high. It's a dear crana. Yes, obi visa ebia Chelsea can we ya. And one thing that was clear, and they said even with the members of parliament in the region, they were divided.
No, fine.
Even with the members of parliament, they were sharply divided.
You may not know the reason for the division, but maybe I make a match now.
So, me see and they say, hey,
and you fear?
Me fear. Tell me, because I obi a only
split in the middle. Yes.
We should obi only side ni biana obi jina brand.
Yes.
You know, and maybe just hey. Now after when, how do you reconcile?
Yes.
Because normally we call over.
Yeah.
If we describe across an irreconcilable situation at Yakob, and I'm saying, hey, okay, so let's see how the spaces. Papa, and young congratulations are woman here or Obana first Ama is that the winning women's organizer Ama. And I think this is the second or third time. Me mona about so about home. We have a my half also.
Yes.
Anna pam. Won't to me
FM
or the cop.
Yes.
Faces were either smiling or squeezed.
Yes.
So just
yes.
What did the magic for Wuntumi?
Okay. Wuntumi, I think for now, Wuntumi is the only regional chairman now. What declare the support openly say or no support to Dr. Baumia. Now, Wuntumi, as you nipa bia, ni major a year and for the Toroso say, what take uncle for nine so. Ebi mu krase na enwuma ba Asante regional na chema Wuntumi na akwakwagye okwaji nwuma no a wo fema opportunities bi ho ba na chema Wuntumi akwakwagye but ko fo hwe mu no bu ko fo say da regional chairman yen cha nwuma fa ma regional chairman so fa koma wo bi.
Okay, quickly, what are Mama Menko Manusona, General Secretary Nya da Argentina Musa December Committee.
Okay.
John Bodo, good afternoon. Apom to say.
Good afternoon. More to say.
Oh, Nyamiadum, General Secretary. Bibia boko. Quickly, ya call regional elections na we. Na under your watch, who is saying?
Yeah. The process in your start here now. Now, what I want to ask you now. We're going to few challenges in our police stations, not as a party, no. It's just a summer CBR one. The fact of the matter is that I employ any election management body here. Young capacity in a year election in 38,622 polling stations. So, NIPA 5 kind of contest here. They are talking about 5 times 25 times 38,000, almost 1 million simultaneously. And see, having few challenges in 1 or 2 polling stations. And yes, major issue here, so elections are here, and your issue. We are now, the electoral area. Man, to cross the big cost. The year constituency. As we speak now, it's just about 3 or 4 constituencies now. We reported to National Council. National Council, my what they say, then confed and yet regional annual delegate conference. Near this year, 27, 28, 29. As we speak now, 15 out of 15 regions are to Aba. There woman say, the two Aba we sent up behind where to Aba will be lose to election or something will be at 10 or 1 now be a cost of effect. Until Ubitaya now it's been extremely successful. The fact also is that elections, there are moments will be very challenging. Until either you're challenging Council of Elders list, and our patrons list, and our TESCON list, It's normal. Don't let me tell you, because the own set on one say, and I want to be a say, who can say, who be now short, be a ebekoyi. In some cases, some of these concerns came and all that. But at the end of the day, most often number fair for clarification because some of the issues, maybe are not even election committee for no cry any reason here about that. And by and large, I'm saying.
General Pacho boy, a bit kakra with the TESCON matter. What was the confusion? TESCON in 7. What was the confusion?
The thing is, decided that TESCON for Atuaba, that were conferences. Now those are not youth organizer. Who say most of them are leadership and visit a campus. They decided to say, more voting rights, and that enables leadership of the party to have interaction with them. To the extent, say, His Excellency the Vice President, major economic policy of the country, just conform the host to, and or change the Ghana for. You have 2 levels of election: regional annual delegate conference and a national delegate.
Asempa FM.
your constituency because you need tertiary institution in all the 275 constituencies. Yes, at the national party, there do our delegates here. What TESCON, they do our delegates in the TESCON. And yes, at your party already. And yeah, say 2 levels of election. TESCON president, yeah, mom to about region almost under to national. Now, quite almost in the other regional level, no, I say any other member of TESCON and or represent you. Now at the national level, now you're president. It is same with Nasara and women's organizers about to, and also women commissioners and a Twaba. Nasara coordinators special institution at the national level. They need a regional level. And see, about every region through the regional youth organizer and a selected TESCON rest. Because there's discretional part of it, possibility of some of these challenges are real. In most cases, somewhere, and even it is not just about the individual coming. You are the number of institutions that are concerned. For instance, typical example is in Upper West. Lista on the buy initial, you have 28 institutions. Eventually, they agreed on some 18 or so institutions. And these are things that are back up all the time. Asante region, is a typical example. And we know almost to a banana, almost haggle over TESCON list. Minya feedback says, Electoral Commission, air sort out a banana to dadara. Abra no almost can TESCON 17 years. Into about my attention, I spoke because the election committee chairman, Honorable Simon, sermons are read. So, many make us no me catch the all country electoral commission and say on can almost solve TESCON and some are started as sort out. Because started sort out. Now Obia who we the another door, and somebody decided say mobile more a bit influence vote. But here I see Kumasi, I say Omunja there kind of police station. And all that, but it's part of the process, and the women at the end of the day, and she has said by my whoever the delegate feels from this time to 2026.
Okay, but General, so what is the position of the party now? And you're a TESCON only a battle like this. What's the position?
Position and it's at the national level, the TESCON president, strictly for TESCON president, a representative institution. At the regional level, a member of TESCON, it can either be one of the executives or any member institution a year. Maybe for this reason, amendments beg limiting the power of discretion by the region or the institution to make sure that very clear. The secretary, the woman organizer, the organizer. Now, be any discussion there. Avoided some of these delays.
Okay, so all the 16 regions.
Yeah, we have 15 aka one.
One year, Ifa.
One no, said the name a Sanitary region.
The challenge in the day.
The challenge in the say, a constituency, and a branch be no the chairman, and election committee at the constituency level not disqualifying because now almost say Wako can send the alpha. Chairman Kuti Juana and Fakwem or appeal against the decision at the regional appeals committee level. Appeals committee for a recommendation is uncle use the same media or they can answer the final fan patrol na on san copanito personally. And Okoye na peace committee na say why nti ye man nkoka ho na onto abanigi. And na Temankuti appeal against it because the National Council never up. And think of fact the recording of apology now wakoyeno na yeti say a apology na but nipa doso they know nya the legislative international council refer to alternative dispute resolution committee say omuntie for na omoma ya recommendation the kwenom ko tie FFA hunyina manya recommendation with the brain and say a branch apology no na a qualified apology. Yes, only unqualified apology on air. No on some privately, no on some furniture. And until your man inquire no answer ya allow on the contest. But me we no Wednesday, yeah, so abano on Friday. Even that time can I make a cabinet. Well, it will have been difficult for us to communicate to him, for him to be able to do that before Friday or almost 12 hours. And see, a party constitution also allows a conference, 1/3 of delegates to conference, a form quorum. If that is so, between Akoto about 22 out of 23, between Akoto about after that, Nanka, ya share a confusion. And I foresee answer na obedi injunction ekotoso for everything. And see, yes, no, there's nowhere court I can't say you at the court. You decided to in the court and see we respected the court and decided to hold on to the election. In Tinosis, my catch and I spoke in the morning. As I speak now, I branch here no. Na open apology na mensan kan maybe or they are back through the research and election committee it's research and election director na mensa enkan say ensa candidate na unqualified apology then we also relay it to the central regional chairman then we can take a quick decision for us to have the elections in a confused and further have the regional and delivery conference.
I see. So what also happens to Kwabena from Nane Mampo?
The same way, Kwabena, because from issues about before us in National Council, now there may be injunction on some people, not emphasize. But the injunction about effort on to sort of argue, only she on hands. These are consequences are not injunctions also. Now we just have to abide by the court and move on. We'll go back to them. Sometimes one says obedi just in the corner crowd. Obekumunu crowd, nani pa crowd no only capacity. That to say, be I suspended a party and I say on your party member. But of course, party you didn't have the opportunity to defend the party. The exercising now, we'll sit down with the judiciary to look at some of these things. There are sometimes a clear distraction of the process because imagine say. For instance, in the central region, everybody is certain go for hotels for all the better than to create a venue, decoration. Now a day before, now court a granting injunction. You understand? It makes it very difficult. At the end of the day, your home now say, if I no the capacity or saying or to me, as party injunction na yakaka but well sana management city maybe we have say bigger deadline to some of these things Now, my opportunity, particularly in cases like that. Now, say I'm granted effort now or mobile banner yet may defend the one.
So from regional, you're about national, correct?
Asempa FM.
National, you're that
National, no, 15th, 16th, and 17th of July. Yeah, it was Greater Accra.
Greater Accra, Ifa.
Greater so far, Nanka, yes, University of Ghana, Omobewo School at that time, and but almost school at that time. This year, no, Nyamebua, Ebinya sports stadium. Na yet me ayo. So delegates me around 6,000, 6,500 of it. They will come home and abroso.
Accra Sports Stadium.
Accra Sports Stadium.
Na mo party hihye mu no, obekọ so general secretary akopim that day na na se obetwe da ben.
A party hihye mu dey make so general secretary until say there be a conference maybe na must maintain my position.
No side there.
No must maintain my position because Ochidado the Lanchive County. All this one go for around, but we meet them around because they are managing the process, challenges there, but me try to resolve and all that. This year, the Jamaican, 15 out of 16 regions, elections in Akaba, and we bet me, without my direct intervention because most there won't be a so Trano. May media launch of my campaign, Kakra. Now, media to Ghana for the MPP for my own consensus chairman back on a retina with whom I said, Mimbodi, Tom, Mimbodi.
Tom, chairman way.
Oh, Menchia South, that chairman.
Menchia South. Okay.
I retina, I mean, in Cashley. So until may lunch, na media to Ghana for particularly MPP for any at the country say party may be a nomination. Me pese say Nyame Boa me John Boedu me for form na me contest as general secretary for the party.
I see. Now in the diaspora, I'm more we honum danger because I was a UK for say there's a gentleman called Ofake. And Edin Kunim. Germany for say Alex to force or Germany. Also you more approach to solving problems in the party in the diaspora very bad. If it's a Germany or say Asemo, ABC more approach and so any papa.
All can approach to solving problems. Oman can have responsibility of solving their problems. Until say almost to solve never bad. What did they make? Because we even to Ghana, no problem. Keep to every bar or Germany and now US and now China and now almost structures are enabling enough for them to just a bull almost to cry and start the DSO. Germany, not challenges was regards to almost delegates to election, that is who to vote and who to be voted for. Almost rules and regulations are actually the ultimate about almost they use dues mainly as the basis. Into almost was maybe I can't finish Kotoaba almost dues almost good standing and almost to about. After time, me too. Now be your dues to cry. You have dues on the Yamao and to about now because only member of good standing at that time. We know almost check by till say the National Council. Now National Council decided for purposes of this election, almost dues. By 30th of April this year, Biano, Yalomo, Norman Twaba, and I say Yan Twabamo. That is the position of National Council. And Lubia, apart from National Delegate Conference, obey to me as a decision. They are not normally quite determine or more register or the 12 or more by a year or more executive. For some of us, this is as far as we know about what is happening there. In UK, almost to have chairman of the UK branch. Holland, and so much to have there were a few challenges, and also Belgium, almost to my baby, Spain, almost to a baby, US, that's what my dear, no, I think we can do also. Cote d'Ivoire, Sunday, no to have Nigeria, almost to my dear Senegal, my young, and see almost all the Senate branches, no, at to have almost executive. They're almost there, no, by a Sanitary, and I'm in what the country almost here because time and mind, it triple. US spend almost call just beyond because of local dynamics and all that. You see, this is where we are.
So, General, I'm back to the national election, executive elections. A nomination, no, you pick a time by now for event in the Brebe.
May a public statement very soon.
But say, Ujina, a public platform.
May a public statement very soon.
But say, General, a Kwabena Dinko.
Oh, Mr. Mayor, public statement, and not just mention that I issue statements about company.
I see. Anyway, Meda was a midbesia, na Menkoso, and I was so far a Jumapa, what to me do a party in firm in terms of internal elections, no, even though what you work out about community on them, no. I think so far so good. Yeah, that's it.
John Boyd. God, aside, or no, or yeah. MPP analyst now.
Why?
Your body see. Also, your MPP analyst, and I say,
me a journalist. So now you invite me. Can't you invite me?
You are here in your capacity as a journalist.
As a journalist,
yeah.
And I'm predictive for you say. One be win so far now out of 4 no 3 abem. And who come na yedi. Wo so dey be predict what dey be research into dey no need JFK. Why?
General, that's it.
God, Mate.
General, that's it. Oh, I don't General Buzaza.
Oh, the basic JB, Nimyak at one be. I mean, a penny JB into the bend day.
I see. Wakasa.
Yeah. Now, your box have a concentrate just
the offer film.
Now, will be, I think the Facebook will be comment what the buy say or more response to such issues.
Okay.
Germany, then is not airtime.
Okay, so what is happening is also your friend Alex Dufour.
Yes.
The national headquarters is always dormant about problems concerning members in the party, both in Ghana and the diaspora. There has been problems in the MPP Germany branch since 2018, and the party is divided. The branch elections, which was held last Saturday, was boycotted by 5 of the candidates. By 5 of the candidates. By 5 of the candidates, and majority of the members, because the headquarters couldn't solve. Oh, I see. Couldn't solve the problem with the register.
You see, me background.
Okay.
What happened was that executives of Germany, no, Omoka say
the branch, no, members here
almost 900,
more than 800.
Yes, I'm about 900.
260 the Kotoaba.
Yes, but you know, and Kenya Wanga. Omoche say, I was say you should be a member in good standing. And some will qualify say yento swaba and now to qualify say yento about so. Na COVID ne ba ye no ni bebree you know bebree o Germany no mu free Germany bebree better krom hakra. In fact I say I'll going chairman group on be 2 years na Ghana yan pod wote. Enti ne bebree ni hodo mo. Enti omo company register no. Omo anya omo ade ne course omo close omo register no I think June 2021 omo antie June 2021 and omo close omo register and say by June 2021 why would you member in good stand in terms of payment of dues. By June 2021.
By 2021, there was a challenge.
You don't qualify to vote or to contest in the 2022 election. Now mo yesa na chese 7% musisi nkofo because mo be hwe ne nipa ketua bi na mo they will be in good standing. Hwe ye wo so a platform will be one more 20 days for the next 3 years. We say group be on like that. Say mo dey what that who pass go be 20 days. You go on more tisa. Eti back and forth by ya. In fact, MPP na sha chairman me no ka say me wo letters mienu. Yeah, Emien sample over Freddy Blay. Anka sansa shase. Ochro krata. Metime read it me ne hunta. Ochro krata de come Germany branch they say omo bia amnesty.
Wow.
Omo bia amnesty. And over John Bodu can say afomuka says if by 1st April or so. Na say wuntua wo de dia we don't qualify say we bia wa payo na umbeso obeye. Enti I was say ebempenfo say busa mu say okay list na omo de to aba no. Na omo hwe say deadline date omo de maaye no. Sa no mu use ya na. Ana say omo original decision mu take ye no. Ye no mo de ye adwuma no ana. Na eso mo ye. Me aso mo anya kwa me megusebusem because over Fred Blade trust akrata no kwa mienu and then wunua atefa.
Yeah.
So na ye MPP yes. Ono so to be quick. Can you imagine say Germany branch of MPP they wrote a lengthy response to the national team of MPP they call it. I mean virtually rubbishing the national team of MPP. Yes, I'm telling you I have a copy of that as well. Many who you know I thought I said that wasn't tidy because national MPP head office Accra. MPP baby will be your national chairman and Freddie Blay. Omako meet in the round of board say Omako a penfone task year meet say it I thought said that time na a buo incident but abano matwe na sempen for say busam say register na mo de to abano moka said deadline no enko 1st April ana say mu June 2021 na said 1st December 2021 de na mu use ana cause June there for mo say atwe ba say because 1st December 2021 but we say abempo last week ya na moto na mu twum say be 4 months ago ntina or how kakra ewum but better say on be very responsive to complaints are ever. I just said any man go for the court no. Central region.
Central region.
Oh, Central.
Yeah, you Asante.
Aba Central no to be the Urajon Bodu kan.
Yeah.
Ultimate say and self-inflicted.
Central there no.
Yes, a self-inflicted. Court action back on the coin na o man court bank for free kaswa budu yi ene hen for go mwani ala the
coin. Apology.
How can that one be a challenge? Never call so apologize. Why apologize among
unqualified?
O say unqualified. My mentor unqualified. Apology say be unqualified apology and the qualified apology. Omanhene, my obone, fache me je biem. Ya no ne unqualified apology no. Omanhene, ye di nkomme say me ka se bi tia wa. Fache me. The moment I say abemu no.
Conditional.
But when I was a macassar be a tiaw,
but who names what Casmetian?
Yes, if I make a mecha, a bear your beard, a chess, a macasmetiaw. It won't I was says macasmetia, fetch me. Because we make a minimum of macasmetia
in who no.
Debut, say, Sassam, we should be very, very careful. Omanhene, me pachu, metieti hey, in 5 fetch me crop. What from once a young can be a ya boof.
Me boof,
yeah. But you can't say obi an bubiti me from washusum. Me in my life. Obi me hey, o man who me height. This a be show me Ghana card no.
Me akra me this.
What first me? But me bofuda.
Debi.
Yeah, you me ko ba bia na etwa picture. Me the last person to appear. Me ba me say me mo de me height nti. My position is always me panim. It is always guaranteed. Can you contest with me? Say group picture ma me nyina me.
Me height is
me height is am the page now. What I say ti me wo ka kire me a say akwatetia ni tiri ho apa. Ha me 1 minute. But ebe be ka kire wo bi.
Wonti
ase. No waka se pacho. Sa how de ya afa kire me.
And na me de say.
Na me say be how. What you say? Let me say how. And you know, qualified or unqualified. The most important is that the guy has apologized. Let by God trust. But say we yet na kwa say father and son relationship and the political party munya sa ne mane mano.
Ebi ni ho.
father and son relationship. Who say one of the leadership styles woman.
As the Biana said, they will know.
Yeah, temple will be say way. That be the work what I will feel ya cries and million bad dear honor, but you don't fuck what I Shay, Obi vote ya back.
It's a decency.
Oh, decency, dear, him, but the moment omo buni pa krono for. I'm wajia tum. No, I apologize, dear. I think it's Makutin one yim.
It's beyond Chemakuti now.
But
one is national need who come to see actually.
Na say Chemakuti na the recording no e call say menya a branch apology ni, but still I'm not satisfied with the apology.
Ade ti onyon ko etuadum na okayana.
Well,
if I'm not satisfied, what is your problem?
Ada bia no ta hanging no. E bia ka Chemakuti and let me put it on record say saa de no so ka ho na edi Chemakuti nya e was Central region. I'm telling you, wonu say bebe mo koye mo so mo kwoto aba no na bi ba kwa koduru ho no ma aba no abato na amaso omo ba nyina no hwe nya se nyina de krabo but meka omo ba nyina no omo usugu Chemakuti so se Chemakuti nti ne anto aba no wu Chemakuti nti ne anto aba no me ho te na betu aka wo me said it's going to affect him. That's the reality. Etika apology about the buyer no se bi pedo so tru bi go ba eni obi a chop ampo na wuhia
yeah
tru bia mane nko ne baby what I say e bia ko twa so a ka bia to atwa na do bedi nkuni wadi do bedi nkugo no so na wadi
mamenka o say Rockstar say ene de enchancy de board so no say adwuma no still omgumo mu ye adwuma so nkokora ene Rockstar say omo sheet profile no ne one bebre na beka on snap lock self lock R25 IBR ADI IDT and a tile sheet ni na aba Mr. Rockstars the okasa corner assembly and 7 bebre they almost stand the test of time nti bribia ope adansi ho nyoma papa bia no Rockstars roofing and sell do when eche friend 0544338041 and 0243690402 no etimi anyone dinkita Rockstars quality and affordability and I only did Jumashu. Gokatsana, Menko original for Yembra back, but member of parliament at Nasa and Price. Member na Kwaba, but you do sabri way, Yempesa on Baba Gigi and Coma. He didn't take cry. OMV and Sons companies, you say Menkoson can't show, say, and they tire no. Odenama, a be a bit more for that the end of the account in Asu. It's answer only on a fire on call constant because no man only good tiny mamma. Say what that Romo say, yeah, dear, still a business brand. Into a permanent puncher seal. Only OMV and Sons Company Limited. In this uncommon, you make do ankra. Nina make out say this is one opportunity. About ties netimia cheye. Oh, show na chira kwaya. Mamma sa mia wino. Zongo Junction, Total Filling Station. Bar shock vulcanizer on Abiho. Dakoma Junction, 7 make a Total Filling Station. NYC Sprinters nso ono wo honom petrol filling station Tema Community 2 former Adom FM on sheho Western North and Western region so ono wo Asante region Eastern region Bronga Alpha region Central region Oyarifa Ashaman and Michelle Campon so ono go so ebon kaye se woni je ho se onjumedi a woni di no onso pese obajibi na okoton a won ekrado se bia be kai hunu se OMV and Sons Company Limited sa aye sealant on there by puncher sealant idea aye national road safety ono agia to free one wo 05957564449 and 0302246550 no what you want edding town answer the crab watch but men kai Ghana ni bia so say my obambo ho nsem hia kase pa timesro. Say, Opese Obambo Hunsem here, dear, you need to continuously exhibit the core values of patriotism and love for your country. Who didn't Ghana ni, not just the didn't Ghana ni, not dog Ghana or Kwansrum Koso, not call the extra mile, Bribia Dana demonstrate, say, Ghana. Be a proud Ghanaian. Said, yeah, a subset of Ghana, Hafonians, no. Ye jitu say, Ebeboa Magana, Timi Ejina Brand, I'm Nejan and Nasu. Etimi so who be a Ekosu or Jumamu Potemu. Ana mantem ho ana bia bia onambia ana se nipa bia bo ahia mu bi nipa bi di nkomo bia ene Ghana nhyehyɛ titru fa bambo ho ebo ebra mesro uhunu bia ntempa sa na mase no aka ntem o ka cha posifo ana se mu ho unit committee bi ho ana se nipa bi bitima bo ama watimi asi sa de na kwa ntempa do to sa anamono. If you see something, say something. I am very, very important. bambɔ ho hia ɛne kora de yɛahyɛ so nyinaa no ayɛ biribi ɛwɔ hɔ ana nsakyerɛ kora saa ba mu kora no sɛ nipa no kane ne ɛsɛ ɔno atam atuo ne ase kane ne ɛgya to ɔmo kɔn ɛne deɛ nyɛ saa na ɛba ɔno asesɛm wobɛhu na ɔyɛ sɔfo wobɛhu na ɔyɛ imam wobɛhu ɔsɛ yɛ NGO wobɛhu ɔsɛ yɛ centroni wobɛhu ɔsɛ yɛ businessman anaasɛ businesswoman ɛti mesrɛ nsɔre ankora yɛn nyinaa yɛmiani na hɔ yɛnyɛ each other's keeper na ɛhunu biribi a yɛnka baabi akua ma ha
me just on mine.
Esikodo
weekend esikodo benya baso
esikodo edini mi dey too much kwado suko esikodo and the more jari yipa
weekend poultry production ebe baso but who say ni nyina enya amaso no was because of MPP abattery na baby acho meto ye no Greater Accra region.
Yes.
So Asante.
Yeah,
me interest no. Na party bia o mo ya say NDC say MPP na me interest wo baby ya de me beko.
Okay.
Baby ya wo me.
Okay.
Na baby ya me free.
Okay.
Enu ba ko na wo ko we. Baby ya me free. Baby ya wo ko ye no.
Yes.
And ya de me to Greater Accra region. Eti na me hwe baby ya wo me so pa abro nya so ye no so be ye wo na Greater Accra region de no o ma yansa na mekoso no ma memmo empanifo eda MPP amanyoko no abaso o mo eda no
the company is national chairman
just committees ahoro a o mo ti
committee no
ma Miss Cecilia da pa no Gambotwe committee no adwuma o ma ye no who say omo shasie no wo shasie from polling station die no kra no ma so kakaka nde wo no na me ma na ni so betumi asolve ni nyina ma region ama 15 regions omo tumi ato within 3 days omo tumi ayesa adwuma no but we say last minute no kra no complaints na am forward but it is Asante region die no papa yo betina haka brofo akesi bewia we say no ninkrata akro de ba national no na ye late
na bewia no unisa
bewia no me hana me tin nkan
no obi on
me tin say wo kasa na nti papa ti one more de Clinton ba ye but one na do photo one no de education minister ba ye o sha say so bobo na nti ye wache the was you tintem is then can stand ma we na ba ye tin nkan say no na sa ye late but man ya me kan kwesi an say one no ne ha wo de ba ye say venu no bedi adwumadi no koso no enya dia se be wanyo ono nko no de no ka ho hwefanya antida pa mo committee no faso na
quickly
omo se da bi yen change venu no na omo tumi aye omo tumi solve problems na kakraka this the central region dey na so dey efi baby efi
central region
and no I'm hoping say district send him pen for na kan omo tumi solve problem no na say omo tumi e dey CC omo dey na ye wie national dey na say ye twen ye NDC amanyoko no so dey you almost so dey ba
NDC so twen o
NDC so so omo tumi hwe ne akoso MPP amanyoko e die mu hye bibia nka ne ma be ko din amomo na emom so omo e say omo so say na omo chia say omo say registration na ekoso
yes registration
we ye old members no registration na ekoso e so omo so dey no ho na omo ye Greater Accra region na me ko ye me ko do wa no papa e say na me pesa me hwe ne ma ekoso me ko ya na ko to Electoral Commission pania na ho no mo wura mo a na o de to mani so yes 38 ana me bisa no so na ne abom dia na wo de beto aba no se me nsanka hwe me twen se me nsabeka e bo na ikura na ne nsanka ni padoto e beto aba ni we na ne nsanka ye e no ni nemu a etu hwa free be na ye ko no e na ne nsanka ne sese ne nsanka be 11 o se ye be start ase na delegates ni inside wo wuti edu sa na ne man kakra kakra wo ho no ma se no mu ye etisi ewura mu dia ye to aba na ti o mu jeje chiri be 12 no sa announce ye mu mro ni en chase ye e ko be 12:30 one ho e na che se o mu chase ye e no me eti ase so e na ka no ye bi esi be nkum ye bi esi nifa se ne niam be ko so nti e mo no me nsa pepepe no ni ehwie eti constituency by constituency ye boa na se constituency we akoto omo de na constituency we akoto omo de na me Electoral Commission fani no niema wo de ma me TESCON deɛ no if sɛ na no asana yɛbɛkɔ akɔto aba no the reason wɔ ha sɛ TESCON deɛ no mpanimfoɔ a wɔama nyɔkuo no mu hwɛ na problem kwan yɛ fa so select nipa a ɔkɔto aba in the name of TESCON no sɛ nneɛma wɔn bɛsɛm na ɛbɛyi a wɔn hwɛ na wɔn sisɛ mu wɔn sɛ yɛto aba no nea ɛde problems ba yɛn nka Greater Accra Region deɛ na din no nea kɔfa pɛnkyɛn ba yɛ TESCON deɛ no nipa a yɛde wɔn ba was 44 General Secretary nkyɛmu na ɔde ba the whole Ghana deɛ na national deɛ the whole Ghana sɛ ne ɔsɔ
you are not guaranteed say no say Electoral region na what TESCON no it is specific with the exception of national and specific president
me kura wa kyerɛ me mu me ne twetwe nkɔmmɔ ntɔkwa ne si yɛ agya no ɛma ɔka sɛ national deɛ ne deɛ akyiri mu sɛ president na bɛto na mmom sɛ ba sɛ mo to bibi te sɛ region ne yɛ mo kɔpere yɛ di a ɛno no ɛnyɛ president no ɛna wɔ sɛ wokɔto eti saa hyehyɛ yɛ no mu no wɔn na ɛyɛ selection yɛ sɛ youth organizer sɛ baabi efiri a ɛɛba no sɛ ne ɔmo kɔ institution ne ka ne tumi ɛde figure bi ma electoral commission sɛ 44 na ɛbɛto ebi wiase na do 150 ebi wiase bi a na ɛso ate no ɛhɔ na wɔ sɛ ɔmo hwɛ na ɔmo siesie because ɔmo bɛto no ɛna pɛnten wo kaya pɛnten na ɔso pay for youth organizer position no wɔ Greater Accra ɛna ɔno te sɛ daabi number no a yɛsi yɛde kɔto no adeɛ no yɛsi aboro so ɛna ɔhyehyɛ boys bi life jacket bi ni atwetwe apɛnten na ɔmo yɛ ɔmo adwen sɛ drugs wɔn bɛto ɛno a ɔmo bɛkɔ akɔgyina ɔmo nti aseɛ ti me ka hyɛ me cameraman ne sɛ yɛ ready yɛbɔ TESCON deɛ no a yɛnya bɔ TESCON deɛ no a ɛna yes ɛhyɛ aseɛ wɔ mu yɛn a yɛkɔtwa no na nka ɛni nyame anka yi sotoro yɛde yi o maame na papa agyi blanse ase ohu mmea na ɔtwe me na doctor kam because sɛ ne na hɔ asi ayɛ hye no na ntawantawa na ba yɛ ne kwan yɛ ɔmo fa so siesie yɛ nyinaa na ɔman ne yɛbɛtwa toɔ ne sɛ kwan yɛ yɛfa so ɛselɛte ɔmo a ɔmbɛtwa aba in the name of TESCON no ɛwɔ sɛ nsakyera ba mu ɛwɔ sɛ nsakyera yɛtumi ba mu nyɛ sɛ yɛbɛka ne sɛ ebi sɛ na nea ɛba ne sɛ ebi yɛ old students mene yi JB so kasa ɔmo ame te ase sɛ pia so obi wie school a wotumi sa na yɛ TESCON member wotumi wie school ansa na yɛ TESCON member
na wɔn wie school we yɛ dɛn kɔ TESCON former TESCON
eto ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ wama order sɛ baabi a ɔmo bɛhu obi din a wɔwie school because ntumi ma sɛ obi bɛ wie school na ɔyɛ adwuma wɔ bank bi obi bɛ wie school na ɔyɛ adwuma wɔ baabi na because sɛ ɔwɔ school mu na ɔka TESCON ho nti no he feels sɛ meda so aka TESCON ho minyi ni sɛ saa na ɛwɔ sɛ ɛkɔ eti ɛhɔ no na ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo hwɛ na sɛ nsakyerɛyɛ bi wɔ hɔ nom a ɔmo tumi yɛ ne yie a nipa saa ntumi mewura mu ɔman wode no to nkyɛn a abatoɔ no kɔ so no efiri n'ano Thursday ɛna meka yɛ sɛ Greater Accra Region deɛ gemu yɛ clear sɛ na nyɛ clear saa ɛfa chairmanship no
ogo no
agohom ne Alfred Boy deɛ no it wasn't easy na nipa a meka sɛ wɔha adwen ɛyɛ neɛ Alfred Boy no kɔ gyina hɔ sɛ ne agent no yɛka yɛ adeɛ yɛ nka nwie yɛaka yɛ fa nwie ɛna ɔbɛgyina a podium n'anim hɔ na ɔyɛ sei sɛ no akyerɛ no yɛkele no sɛ yɛwie no ɛna ɔmo hyɛ aseɛ yie Alfred Boy awen etu nim sɛ reporters ni bi kora report
yes ɛde figure to abɔnten
reporters ni bi di mi kaba abɔnten yɛyi Alfred Boy awen ni na wotim sɛ mmaa ne mmarima ne gyɔn so ebi ho wo so
ɛsɛ intro
adɔ eti baabi a megya na meyɛ na me sɛ asɛm wei deɛ ne sɛ me kora prediction ɛyɛ abɔgye this ma me twa kakra nsa ɔman ɛna megyina hɔ nom na saa time so tim sɛ divine so ayɛ wa na campaign na divine yɛ no wahu ɔman divine yɛ means ɔyɛ politician kyɛn ne kunu no ɔyɛ politician kyɛn ne kunu campaign na ɔyɛ ne saa time mu na light of book or so man am dwene ho amente ase
ɛkɔ so ampa
light of course
kakra bibi just say
etum siesie
na mo keka ne anadu de show man as well
oh ya de ne ya nwie ntam sa eti ne kan mu de ya nkan no awia na papa pani ne ka sɛ wari eti eche na me ne kasa ne
sound whatever.
Almost sound one.
Yeah, trying to deep understand. That's the sound.
Yeah, many afraid boy, a cassa or catcher me say, my lady, I won. And they say, no, or yes, on cassa. Not just a guy's no one in 10 hours, and you're day not no more bumping, fully beating. Why am I fast some copy platform? So, and that's so many cassa, no say. Akoso. Papa no, why are diablo so on my say, which many penny nasa, Nyonya, no, no one. Sir, first of all, I say, we cannot 6 books and a bar 7. Oh, I didn't make any assault yes. Yeah. It's Papa no see, yes, see what lose to what yes. What yes, and I would see divine to message or day up by say. But who need mistakes? After elections, none of me person knew be a cassa only the end say, what who mistakes be a course in the 2020 elections, no, and such that I going forward, no. Nipa was one walk and boom, a Juma Sassa or Mugeno, or Shastia Yedmano. It's a man get a carried in the cassa elections. Hey, fear the years no, because they don't come to this and carry and go ban people have said.
Now, go to buy my half of your own car. What's it? Mafia trouble. I said, it's your own. I was so no, sir, uneventful election. Going forward, no. I was someone almost academic brain. TESCON body said the team now will be TESCON member. Those 2 man TESCON member. Oh, now there some shop calendar need say. Me for me say been paying no. Anything no. Be answer the band now ahead. I will be a sugar to be a perfect answer. And Sana at Nako, so no time to be. Now, you who criteria said who qualifies to be called a TESCON person, TESCON member, and so to a baby. That's what we should in and yes, sir. Be our drink a carry baba.
Jennifer, Jennifer, Juma.
Okay, I'm a wound to yeah.
Oh my.
I draw stuff.
Oh my. Why that's all. It's all America. Oh America. Oh America. Oh see America. No so one. Reason to your honor. President Yahweh. President Nipa Wawum. So when to me I'm sharing mano na or how we in fiwa. Ni mano kura mfancheno. Nipa appointing authority no. Oh my. So when you be kasa, to say, you have say, Katie, any of you penny, yet can answer Atriano. You are don't class the penny or dano. You will need an hour, Basse, or my own medjuma. No, be Sanaka say, oh, penny no, Katie, Katie, no, fire medjumemuno, or Yahweh, can answer Yahweh. Not say Katie so, and cashy, can answer cashy. Let's just say, nipa no awo wom en waka so no mate ase na ne yan say o man Asempa from the one man yoku no mu bi no o mo na makiri a o mu twabo no se be ya adwa Asempa a o mu bi post no man no o mu nim ne awo wom yes so mo nka bibi so e bia ye ne yama adwa post no so ye minister ye we wa bestre kwan o wo hawo enti president enum na kwantuo no nsem enka omo a party no omo a kasa nyina no meji di senka obi abedi ama Ghana fo a ye to aba constituency no owom no na so mbeka se da bi ne sade a ye nte ase a na nka ye constituency ne de ba say ya man ministerial position na obi e Canada o ena onye si o so na o so mpesa post no opefoforo ono be kasa emi aba me fafiri ne kasa brofo obeche hu ni nyina no aba me fafiri mu ne say president ya aware of the problems.
Go to wrap up on this matter.
Okay, man say obi di himi na wo kusaya omusi usai yare ofeni sumo beba ofena na jude sumo beba na mu usai yare say yare nko na empedifo to musafe na untimemba atwasafu be minister ena no aso be kan wa kana bonten say ne ba yare enu ntino e wo say as maame de eso otimi hwe ne ba yare ko pese ne ho beto no na wagya ne ho abaga na so de ne beta na so de ne ba ne beba omampanyi enkwa adwasafo muwa omampanyi wonkwa adwasafo muwa na wonyi position in free nsem na adwasafo wonyi free nsem ene na adwasafo ntimi nya kwan na wonya adwuma se wo hwe ne ba but a member of parliament because I think that somewhere 3rd October last year ena memi no yujina hin de beto abontin statement beto abontin say
odaso ho
adwasafo
odaso ho
what is the minister president yeresafo
no enya no ye no we ya akutia na odishia
na de hin no
o si yujina am say odaso ho
they said try to knowledge so odaso ho and I wouldn't say yujina what is what to why
okay
and yujina de beto abontin say adwasafo ko leave na na say ko back somewhere August 31st or so. O the statement me say mbeti menya. Na I say ka adwasafo resume somewhere 31st August but when timi enam bibi nti no o mampanya Asaman extended leave. October 2021 nye me mu ye we me say wu sorry Oman MPP is a party in quotes of we have the men and women inclusive any kwan say Omanpanyi masa ade ne da ho enfata obetaka say antisisi enso support us and wo extra the supervisory role e wo honom but it is not the same Ghana for be pensuo ye nyansuo nom antisisi na mabonte so pe kwa beta tutusuo ama obi enya bia nom chinchina hwe wonam kwan so drive o car traffic chi ya na kwa be fum car no ho ye no ye jeda minister adwuma meboa e wo say adwasafo e baba ko yare e wo say parent die utimi e hwe de ba okay but Ghana for ma be so do so eja gender minister what is the gender minister etimi je mesre o Omanhene enkwa adwasafo muwa ene more relieving of her position because it is not tidy. Everyone almost 1 year ago Jumada. Ade. Post no ya mortgage di amano. It is not good. Adwasafo ya wakọ course bi ewo gender ministry say ono kwa na kwa gender course and onya first class na then they ono kwa beta ya na. No. It is the only ministry I would not pass corporate newspapers. Before adwasafo be ko leave, me na start na da bia no gender ministry. Omasemba chief director hon de be okasa asem no every issue bia no chief that every program boko bia no chief director of gender ministry chief that even before adjust for office be hu say we could leave eti what afie nyenne wo oman adjust for afie enyenne forget about the action the way and obi no akọ no nya Asante ada ye moya because rank kakra but o ma pani ko na mo nya na mo finish
me wo ni hia me pa say MPP for ankasa be bo mo by letting Ghanaians know say a drug problem any enti bi say ye can say mampani anyi ni postu because say bi abe 1 year ni onko adwuma say ye yare asemo a ye wo minister e wo Ghana say ya ono so yare the fie more than 1 year parliament onko ni ministerial position no so me pese me body but no we mpo mpo no ewo mu no enye first one nie NDC time near wo member of parliament and also ye minister also dey fear for more than 1 year because of ye can say yare a wontumi nka say bia nipa no ne yare nti but still e was say ye meme de ne say sa adwoa nyare a omum ye hu sa adwoa ba nyare a omum ye hu say adwoa e bi o si ministry no and one pe ministry de ama no na obi e kan ne hu ba bia kan fa because baby enam say oh ne ba yare ebi so si da bi
we do want say ne ba yare minister da be kan say ne ba yare adwa na be ka say ne ba yare enti e say wo ba yare a o ma panyinya ne mowa na wo onyi post ni finisem no da kwan hwe ne ba wo wi ase na ba Ghana
enti omo so yare omo so da dem so ye beji omo post ana
da bi omo de npo de say obi yare a omo deputies okay yeah but say for me look who ye minister na say yare nti be 3 months na say wuntimi nkwa adwuma de for me
when jamia me be say
sa ugada ada wo promising bibia na
bibi so kokra
eh sa
we in Kranza case
Daniel computer imu enunti and America for UNIAT Ediama UNIAT Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship programs are edim puntuoni yedieba enkwa nomoye ebiti say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na the ede wo UNIAT aso ye ni say courses ni nyina 85% practical. Enti obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadaada. Na programs ni nyina ay internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obawie successfully. Your weekend, evening and a regular classes. Enti UNIAT and American formal. And our friend 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Accra hwehwe our data house, Asylum Down, roundabout Kumasi hwehwe our Tag Junction, anako unia.com, UNIYAT.com. Unia, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
Hey driver, you need brepa. Option na say enyi so afa esi kama esisi a.
Ati sa peka from my.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wo. Ebi abeje so. Ah, ye nya botre say.
Obuakra. Ye ni unho time.
Hey, atungu. What's up? Oja, me battery ni nye. Na oil no so. Why no so aye dey? Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. All sizes for all vehicles. And the Speed Mate oil. Wonti, and wa beje wa person afo kwam. Amom duoduo wa. Wonim gu asese. Speed Mate oil no. E fully synthetic.
Ewunia, for Speed Mate battery mami. Na me from we are straight to Irata Motors. No copper Speed Mate battery and oil ni nyina.
And ye Irata Motors and accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenye bi from 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700.
Ebusiafwe, as all you should name baby to their show business as say. Open social business no mukina. And now say open name for fraud the go office. And now we fear their yejuma. And now name dada na we use na pesa also sang. And in a category mania promo cost success ya compute Ghana. Open mobile phones na ato. And now say we ye juma will fear na swate senia we ye more office. And we ya laptops and the printers at all. Fesikaka crabby better to nema pepe if it's a compute Ghana tete nema sokra. Fra compute Ghana was 0302752020 and now 0243143143. When they are download your compute Ghana app no our iOS and now Android. Obeti ya share your internet so www.computeghana.com. Compute Ghana, passion for technology.
Akuku Dam no buy. Oh yeah. You wanna G with the big boy? Ghana, why you ready? Germany, Popo, Kwakasia, Borussia Dortmund, Ghana. No more legends, Beauty Sejan Cola. Woman Zidane, and your Wakika will be now. Now Saturday, 11th June 2022, Wakra Sports Stadium. How many players are tell how much deep in Africa shares so hard the match back up Primso. 3-time Africa Footballer of the Year, Betty, are you penetrating? Champions League winners Ibrahim Tankoni Samikufu. Kojo Toado, 7 Tornado appear. CK Akono, Baby Jetta Samuel Jan, Emmanuel Adebayo, Sunday Olise. I can go on and on and on. Something go happen. I say, 11th June Wakra Sports Stadium, 3 p.m. She will take it this year. You hear the suburban code way. *713*33*44#. And I call ingotickets.com. Ubenya Bisway and social media platforms are hot one so. Shooting Stars FCGH. One pension mobile. 055-540-5835. I am BVB Legends Tour Ghana 2022. Our Crash Sports Stadium. 11th June 2022. What you tickets is here? Come on, let's go.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel Lydia what's as you unia. So the year Jania. A dance tomato sauce ne go on so a rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a major in a day strong con. And nam no so muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow betsia see. No bet checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. A great one. Na me say me chokwame kwai. Na me to be gumwa. That's on any term so. Honey. Oh baba. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Me dog. Me just say. Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Yariye yo yariye yase abusuya yariye koko bi tieti wama usisi ya woyana enya wo fiti komu ye basa ma enya na wayase ya woya anase yariye ma wo honam ene wo na nyina ya woya ama ya na ayetitiriti ene wo how to acha zawa plus eya bibidru etumi koko ene honam ya wo papa nubuna ne nuanunu a wode ayenti eboa ma wo fiti kromu ya wo ebrase na esiesie nipadua no amwagina brana zawa plus betimi aye adwuma na ma wo sesi a ama ho ato Zawa plesana ebeti wo ya use te apemfo eni abante a wo ma wo manofo eni nkwada wo nyamfie dumienu entimi numbi bisa Zawa plus ewo Obedia Kingswalk Nana Boachi Heba eni Tinatet Zawa plus ewo 055-922-2769 and 055-667-5348 wo ben abeka post office FDA agye adwedie nkratuo yi atum.
It's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new. Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package in tea. Koyen cardless, I would do PI no 1 year Juma baby. Ye can't dawakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your can who can you na. Your mount interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe edi mo ni so. So when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkura bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ensise kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes we you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimni ekọ. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won twa
10 bet sports betting in them. Now I cost you Ghana. Brabeka gonna want a bra yama wa kense jump pimpin. Jackpots, free bets are any area. Boosted odds and in yakika who be brave. Chow betting is here. What 10bet.com.gh. 10 bet for the better. Gaming Commission of Ghana at Jenkratoya Tum. Ucha Susu and Yama will be on the field to watch it. Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema cuckoo,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or painful or buy one more menu for now for that when you feed me no come home. For 0243 559 319.
FD Associate Jadi and Cry to Mwaja to Muse Aye.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra.
Asempa FM.
Ensuo mankwa. Ensuo yemkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Aboju nsuo a eye kroje. Ensuo na ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kan se awake bottle ba ko bi a wo beto no. Ye yi sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD Ahwehwe Sajadi nka to ma jatum say.
Edan kakra mi si na companies mi no bia ma me different estimate. Hena de kra na memfa.
Enye won ko mi nua. Na no awuku fra mi a wo so obi de hie me se me kɔbɔ me dan so. O me estimate fa ma me a. Eno na niema o ka se me toto antumi amoda no so anwi a we no ajo okopɛ sika foforo ena osan de aba betoa so. Se wahala we nti ena mini Heinz Fit won agro no. Efi se Heinz Fit eye estimate e de ma wo a eso pepepe. We enya de obi bekɔforo dan no de measurement a wo do atoto ho. Heinz Fit e de drone ankasa ena be foul dan so. Na for the estimate ni nyina obenya mfa so homo bu pe due no empo so oye fiewura ana company bi modan ba mi liki Heinz Fit and infrared technology ebehwe ba mi eliki no na wasa no ntem we chi kon e Kumase Accra and Atema from 0249791065 0249791065 Heinz Fit, we are equipped with all roofing possibilities.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, Mr. Lawson. So what is this?
I'm checking my money.
For what?
It's getting to the end of the month. I'm going to pay my rent.
You haven't heard of rent to own?
Rent to own?
Well, under the Planned City Extension project, they offer you a whopping discount for this month of May.
Asempa FM.
You pay just 20% of the property and it's all yours. 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom houses. Plus, they are even developing beachfront house. Mr. Lawson, reach them on www.newaccra.city or call 05555 30300 0577 9111 01 or 055 7054 635. Planned City Extension Project, shaping Ghana's urban future.
I'm moving into my
you better.
go NDC amanyoko mamamba mechiachia mu nyina na NDC amanyoko membership card digital wakoye wodiana wonye ya wadawroma ma menkyerɛkyerɛw akwan mienu ya wobɛfa so agye wodi die edikan no wobɛtumi akɔ internet so wo computer anasa wo smartphone so na kɔ www.ghanandc.com page no ebia click get your NDC membership ID card now na di nhyehyɛ ɛwɔ hɔ no so fatua card no ɛka ebeyi code bi ama ya wobɛtumi afa so upload wo picture ɛwɔ hɔ na die ɛtɔso mienu ɛne sɛ kɔ wabato mpesua no NDC office na kɔfile NDC membership application form uwia fa wo phone na boss *899*59# fatua card no ɛka enche empanifuo be print card no ede abrew na wo amanone dia nhyehyɛ mienu yi fa mu baako so na gye wo NDC digital membership card no kai se sa exercise we die eye NDC amanyoko no ema wo mo ID card dada no enko a na yeye card yi ama wo na card we ya ene ebegyina so ede aye internal elections a ewo NDC amanyoko no mu nyina na afofrofo a mu pebidie montwen kakra bi enche ye
Asempa FM
aka ho die na bibia ekire wadwene a frɛ numbers a ewo website ho no ebi NDC eyezu eyeza
Fili, how you dey see am? Fili, how you dey see am? Fili.
Onia HD Plus dear, 2 minute crowd. Who to miss search for so reverse? Esa recording show a winning Jeho pa. Say so download my HD Plus on mobile devices so. Now we'll link no my HD Plus decoder no. Busumi bia, unya free data. Now they are shit TV or baby u bia. Commodity TV dealer bia and chain and Electoral and Crabata bia. Munako to HD Plus decoder. Nenya u TV no so to me yenya upe bia. HD Plus. Enjoy no feely.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it?
Well, Shabrena, I know now about permitted Diana a year back or higher Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumediano Anna Yede Broad. Mamen Cows Assassin for the fresh products about freshman capsules and no Boama Bema Jina brand, fresh lady capsules, and my Yedian soon come fresh cold capsules. The dinner when I'm say cocoa edunya if you're precope. And a fresh mixture so no able to your immune system. I'm what many are holding so cook 0243 559 319 no to me and ya do don ankasa ediato any SME smart loan so go so bon kai say enya da so na sikasno 400,000 Ghana cedi ya ote pa ombetimi di amawo ediato juma na otimi di edijuma so kokra nti SME smart loan egu so the esa we nyina ne uni how ba kokra ko CBG branch bi e benwa and as our friend 0302 216 now if you want me anyone adding kitama bibia etimi akon kama edi amount can who say effective July 1 2022 the Ghana card no and about the only acceptable ID card or the year transactions so ACBG on Beja Tumiti call any of our 114 branches nationwide nafi nako update your records can who say terms and condition it applies CBG we stand with you. Mamencha era Bossier, Professor Bossier or Denmark, and Mr. President also Martial also or Denmark, also Ajibrauti, Anna Miankasa, Mayonko Baba, or US of A Baba. Good. Afternoon. Mijilisa also Bibia Aye Kama at the mouth. Copper Seahorse engine oil. Na Fedi Juma opeso kana ho de ntimi dimu na ewie peyo na etumirika tenta afidie no esintobia emma ho anantochewa Seahorse engine oil eno na eboa amaka na ho de ne engine no etimi akomirika na ache yi pa so Seahorse ye servo with better with a integrity Seahorse ema engine no echepa rough enti fa won bossa abusuaku no ye ka say the member of parliament for I am prior so atenase don't know friend OPK but oyinimnyam for Davis Upokwansa sana e friend no entene ye ka say OPK atas OPK honorable afternoon
Minya.
Begin so ho ye.
Oh, me ho ye bebre.
Price for bibia kama.
Obia ho ye. Yes, what do me.
Ye be ba no wa boy history
Asempa FM.
And Debia Dameka, maybe you might not understand it. One of the few guys almost were in this year. Almost demonstrated that national picture, the Ghana agendas. Can actually say yes, Sefata. That's why I always suggest my one when this team say Mebunu and now no buano for Papa underlined. Of course, standing the test of time. Or my party ni di edana komaso. Now we're doing a party Mebunu. And you better say hashtag still maintain. Pablo Sana Dodona at the Ferroco body diagas across about here. More than they won't pick any Pablo. I'm so surprised. Hey, people should understand that Moshe Brasses, but still. That's the problem.
Obi who was the honorable pick, and I'm saying, oh, can honorable pick, you won't say I said it.
Over Pablo ni upike de Mofanche. Mofanche pa. But Pablo be come on.
Nyamiadom.
Okay.
Nyamiadom. Omanhene am on a campaign we do the betcheme.
No problem.
On sanitary parts.
Okay.
Obi be say Berman.
Jackson we be on na we dey no.
Berman so the sanitary parts of am ho ben. But Omanhene the truth is that Menewo can say it is a challenge in this country. The taxes on sanitary part are unbearable. Now, especially communities are in Kodawo Momuku school. The Kaiser around here were the free sanitary parts each by. People didn't understand. But the truth is that in some communities, so a sabrini do now Kodawo need to mean to sanitary part now on school because of the name I am using it. Don't mean Kotana classroom. And the brain also end up selling themselves into the best stigma form.
Asempa FM.
I see you on people who school ni be more than anywhere go ase. Omanhene me na wo ka say. What is your 20% luxury tax on sanitary parts?
20%?
Yes, 20% tax on sanitary parts. Apart from that, the sign on 19.25 taxes be assigned also. And the total tax on sanitary parts is 45%. Mr. Nanado, President, any MPP are buying. Meaning, OPK here, your call fan call. Sanitary parts, there is nothing luxurious about sanitary parts. It's Mr. Where ye NDC and NPP, the Ghana agenda. It is wouldn't how difficult it is to the minimum you get sanitary parts are 4-in-1 or 3-in-1, 10 Ghana cedis. 10 Ghana cedis.
No, in fact, a home bar, Samama.
10 Ghana cedis.
Jackson had to organize.
OPK, truth, OPK, Omanhene, OPK faction. Oh, no. Truth is that, say, what's a rural community, be to say, Bia, Mimi Krumun Chamia. Now, expect to say, I will phone 10 cedis. Now, they are got sanitary part, but I question move for. I could not use to know. Because in a day, so you bleed heavily, but in a day, you use 3-4. It's in a day, no, ebia 10 cedis the crime so. Now the question is that in Adriania you told him no. Are we able to spend 10-15 cedis a day on feeding how much more on sanitary parts? Mr. I was saying here Ghana for you now because the infections near between they are causing in animal man. And it is not just students. And ye animal kodan ordinary women, traders, didra. They cannot afford it. There is nothing luxury. As 20% luxury tax, no, that's all. Inti kenoforiata, baby, I will be no. What taxi Ghana enough? What GE levy? His sanitary part for taxes nifiso. And they start small levies, net that's ye fiso. If you're the free for schools, sir. Some of us will support it.
Yeah, I need to check because benchmarking says still president kind almost the
reality is that it is unbearable. It is not NDC, it is not NPP. It is Ghana. and a year among, so that they can afford it. Because menstrual hygiene is very important.
Very, very important.
And we cannot underestimate the role
very
menstrual hygiene they play
very,
in the
very
life
important.
of the girl child. It's
very
important.
Just to add to Asema Pablo Akano, I think it's a good call. I really don't know what is luxury tax. But I know, sir, currently in Ghana, there's about 20% import tax on sanitary pad and a value added tax of 12.5.
It's 45%. Total tax on sanitary pads.
Well, that is what I know. So presently, the total tax on sanitary pads hovers around 32.5%.
From what I have,
well, yes. So I'm surprised you claim there's a luxury tax, but you see, of course, I understand. Taxes, sanitary pads, and luxury, a necessity for every girl. Now, probably what they can do, they say, Omanhene, there are various brands, private entities that would draw the kraba. But once this fight on HIV/AIDS was high, there was one particular condom which had a very champion.
AIDS commissioner.
AIDS commissioner Kasana. So on that particular, you could see, the cost of it was very low. Probably, I mean, we can begin to consider same.
Gender ministry.
Gender ministry, and then a minister so in America.
Gender ministry, gender minister.
I think it's a good call, and it's something that I'm expecting. Some female MPs should pick it up and champion. And I know that Kwane, Sheila, Betty, Sophia, and these are MPs from both sides. Are almost and gender advocacy, so they should pick it up. Now you know how. I mean, of course, there are communities and now say even how what to buy. The only better sanitary pad in the ground adding. It is an idea buying bit me be I think in the minimum year say taxes na ye free so na government be champion this free sanitary pad agenda. Especially to vulnerable communities and vulnerable ladies now. Sika and koto parts no. There should be a way out. I mean, we should find a way of saving them from.
Okay, so irrelevant. The whole agenda be tracked. What is the problem with your party and the presidency in relation to Adjwasa? What's the challenge?
Well, for me, I think Adjwasa full commentary will make here in the last week or so. No? Insulting to everybody, especially to me. Omanhene, I had to sit in that parliament knowing very well I had a medical condition. I was semi-quiet, but you could not travel. You could not travel. And then MPR na many by Kano say or your reign or your minister. At a point when we needed the numbers in parliament, I can tell you, the man was ready to come to parliament with the condition or and for you to say Obayare na I don't think it's a fortunate comment to make. Of course, Obayare has obeyed me the number Ghana Beshano. And our Ghana hospitals, we no longer trust Ghana hospitals. For me, I think she's taking our party for granted. Party or the and something must be done about it. And the first point is or your minister of state, ya pound say Uncle Sum Ghana mine. Getting to 2 years in here, she's been out of office. And I think something must be done about it.
So blame the president.
No, I mean, let us not politicize this matter.
No.
But I feel,
the president must act.
I think the time is now. Adjwasa must be relieved of her job. That is, for me, yes, I'm telling you. As for the parliamentary process, the privileges committee is handling it. And we expect that she will appear before the privileges committee. If she does not, it's contempt.
But so what's in the video? Why you run away?
Well, the video, it doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. Which they're now talking and man and answer the because video are now otoka man ba na ni man nyina agina mu ni mam yesa ni nyina they were there. Je ni mam yenu se mienu omobro yan
da bi nya ne discuss wa
media minim no ne ma na ewo mu a omo wo video nim no they were there. Enti se bio obi yare na enunti no the people of Kwabena should be denied representation in parliament there. Then Ajosafo should resign. Of course, Obia was all doing in the family home. But say Obayare to the extent say you deny the people of Kwabena representation for 2 years and still think say abatwana or plantain seller na or what Domi Jemu Eco line to Abama, you take it for granted. Yeah. Then it's unfortunate. I think the president must crack the whip now. Ajosafo must be relieved of her job, and if possible, Wonjin Tumuno on resigning as a member of parliament. I am telling you. I mean, come on, you know me. Some of these things we need to be very real with it. Now the ministry is suffering. Yes, we have a minister, caretaker minister. Or also a bigger portfolio. Sanitation issues in this country, you know. And yeah, the ketwa. And then so to ye hunu senia Ghana nyina akoye. And it brings to the fore issues of sanitation. We need the minister to concentrate on a duty as a minister for water and sanitation. Na yempe obia on also ye competent and willing to do the work. Yefanin ko jina Ministry for Gender. Na nyobia oje adwuma ho 2 years. Obi aje adwuma ho 2 years and we still keep that person and still keep that title say Minister for Gender. Now, I mean, what's so special about that? First of all, the time. I think the time is now. Let's crack the whip. And for me, it's quite insulting, demotivating to say Obaya Rintino, Abra Ghana for na say come and contribute and vote on year levy, no. Say me buy a rinchi, me tia breachly. Here, there's a member of parliament, Oba. Oh, yeah. And we Ghana. A bright idea here, no. Ghana. Wo Jacolano less than 12 days, a Jacolano US. Eba Ghana, about be any parliamentary duties. Because and only assign. January 7th, for your parliament, will be a man in Sasu, yes, swine say, ye best some Ghana, Aquanya said, Bibri, so no. Yankase, Yare Ben Achia Colana, Intino, 2 years in ye. Minister, to be member Wajuma. We are still entertaining it. We are still entertaining Ajosafo in government. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. And I'm telling you, a lot of the things that have happened in Parliament, a lot of coca, ni pinchen yakosu bebre, it was largely because of her absence. Senka eba na yeko ya, nenka ye 138, 137 ye kasi ye tuaba. It was obvious the majority side will always have its way. But because now didn't do too want they be a confusion, nipa bakunti, they be a confusion. And we continue to entertain Ajosafo and think say the party should celebrate her. I mean, I'm surprised the people of Kwabena are keeping quiet on this matter.
They can't do much.
I'm surprised they are keeping quiet on this matter. Surprise.
See. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene leadership paralysis, simple as ABCD.
That's what is happening now.
Of course, exactly. Many OPK around OPK is not an appointing authority. Papa na to me know you did to me a man who say on steer the affairs of Ghana. No? He's failed you, he's failed me, and we're failing constituents of Kwabena. Ekufad we're failing Ghana. OPK runs in
why do you bring in
who appoints Ajosafo?
No, why do you
who appoints ministers?
But you see,
Ajosafo is a minister.
Let us not politicize.
Why not?
I think you need to speak your mind on the non-performance of Ajosafo.
Non-performance. It is a OPK.
You are old boy in Army Akase. And then Nanado.
Yes.
If it's non-performance.
Kwabena Asante. If you don't perform, Kwesi Chuma allow you to sit here. Why am I Juma?
Kwesi Chuma.
Exactly. Intino. So Kwesi Chuma Juma. Na de be out if you. Na won't be Juma. Na Juma need to see on pamo. Nanado is the problem why we are where we are today. He cannot run away from it. As president of the Republic of Ghana, you have the power to appoint and disappoint. We are issues about Ameri innovation or then deal now. Or can't say he was misled. No, they didn't take more than 48 hours as an fire about Jacob. Why is Address for there? Then Address for Nima. Because he beats my understanding why Metro permission for leave. Or throw permission. It could be some permission from the president. So, the president appointed the caretaker minister. So, Actimano. Me appointed caretaker. No. And now I appointed caretaker. No. Nipa na or appoint who appointed a Drasafo. Me a media Jumama Drasafo. Na me a mimuno. My party members cannot blame me. I Drasafo by parliament 2 years. Me pamono. Na yes you ko blame you before OPK adabraka. Yete hey.
Is there any problem?
The problem, that's what I can't say about Yare. Now, did you listen to her interview? Was it that stage enjoy from the year? Was it the president is aware? Nanado dan Kufuadu nim. What does Nanado know? I mean, no ye. So, PK, spare us the rants. The credit yam ye say yempo. Nanado failing. You will leadership paralysis. OBK said Dr. For Ghana. Can for that or Yare on Kwabroach. Now Ghana had doctors, no with me train on the Kwabroach. The lady have decided, say, as president of the Republic of Ghana, Wamane Juma. Clearly, you know what my main priorities are. Her priorities are that and nobody can fault her because family first before any other thing. It's nobody can fault her. And when this is be focused on the bar, at the in a parliament, when initiate privileges committee action, then another air train. But Omanhene see the last time I hear crossroad lecture, President Mama Kasimbi was one of the solutions that confronts this country. Me bedroom crab kai say a leadership. Omanhene say uti baby. Now for so long, race of biamba changes biamba yeah. Even morale a coffin. We've had a health minister for how many years? Look at the issues at the health ministry. There was a documentary on our mattress, I'm sure. Yeah.
But is the issue, did it just start? When last did you visit that mortuary?
For 5 years or 6 years, yeah, reshuffle health ministry. Reshuffling, it boosts confidence. Staff, just even reshuffling. How much more minister wait on the tour for this long? 2 years. No activity. The street children, the Guyan streets is when they keep increasing. What is the policy of the gender ministry? We don't have a gender minister. Such a sensitive ministry. Metiana make a girl child issue. Metiao and I make a girl child issue. Because sanitary pass it mean to why need jinemu akasama girl child no. Nipa ye no. President Amani permissions on got maybe 2 years.
Now end this time Abraham was gender minister. No? Did you bring this matter?
No. See, we there. Your man can't call the bed.
I agree, but you see,
yes,
yes.
What you are suggesting is that Omani development should be in circles.
No. What the issue in no? I contributed to that discussion.
Exactly.
But you see, if you want to limit it, if you want to,
do you agree?
Yes.
In this Adjoa Safo case, case, no?
Yes.
Yentimi first should be apart from the president.
Exactly.
Why should the president be blamed?
But he's the minister.
I mean, why should the president be blamed?
When a man is 2 million contract.
Maybe.
No, me just say. When a man is 2 million
contract. And I make a choice of Omanhene. Obisa permission.
No, 2 things I make. Me say
obisa permission.
Obisa permission. To that effect, the president's communications director.
Yeah.
Actual kratam and extension. I'm saying, say, Ghana for ministry bakwa so key and relevant to us.
Yeah.
At the gender ministry. In fact, the borders on the ministry. It is worrying that as we speak, Jubilee House has not communicated to us citizens the challenge of the Minister of State, gender. The last time we checked was on social media. responding to Joy FM. Your questions are Yebusano. Or see, Mampenyinim. Now, as a good parent, no, neba yade. Eti obaba de but say otimi hweda neba no, you know, so if we are basing our conversation on what Joy FM for Minianum Joy FM for their Canada, clearly the president is not helping us as a country.
No, you see, there's a thin line. And of course, I mean, we have gender advocates who might come out and say the government is not being sensitive to the issues that Adjasafo has raised. I mean, but I'm saying, if Adjasafo really loves the people of Kwabena, if Adjasafo loves Ghana, she should do as the honest by resigning.
Why can't the president fire her?
Well, that call is also, I mean, rightly so. The president should also take steps to relieve her of her job.
So why? So then who would you blame?
I'm saying, don't. It's not about blaming.
Who appointed Adjasafo?
Oh no, Pablo. There's nothing to blame here. I am saying,
the president has been
somebody
on his
presented
job.
to the
Simple.
president a reason why he or she
2
needs
years,
a bit of space.
2 years.
The president, in his own wisdom, said yes. So now let's have a caretaker ministry. But I'm telling you, as a citizen of this country and as an MP, I think where the thing is getting to, we will need somebody permanent to handle that job. That one, it's not a blame game matter. It's not a blame game matter.
We shift responsibility for any other area. Clearly, he's the president.
I'm not shifting, and I'm saying.
I wish I had the power to communicate to that ministry that. Well, that's
what I'm saying.
Parliamentary process.
It is not a problem. It is not
parliamentary process.
It is not a problem to be blaming somebody.
Policy.
The air can say,
which the president.
The air can say, for whatever reasons, Adjasafo a catch presidency, and until your man extension of time. I even think say extension up on that reason. I don't think Ghanaians can carry it any longer. And of course, it's I'm not here to blame. I'm here just to appeal to the president.
But in appealing,
I'm appealing to the president.
Appealing, clearly, you cannot just appeal. You are appealing for an action to be taken by who?
Of course, the presidency.
That's it.
The government must take an action.
That's it.
But you see, that's what I'm saying, sir.
Leadership
at this point, it is not.
Like
I mean, that is your own. But the Ghanaian people, the MPP people, and we have a message. We have a message to sell in 2024. Gender, children.
That Adjasafo
is so critical. Sir. If that ministry continues to underperform, I mean, this is a ministry that handles school feeding.
Look at the mess at school feeding.
Can you imagine?
Look at the mess at
school feeding. A whole minister only for close to 2 years
because of problems. Then the president is not acting.
Jai president, and before try it with yourself.
I mean, blame me why I don't appoint.
Jai president,
when I appoint minister.
Okay, so Pablo, you're making a point. Maybe so establish your man of your current.
Oh, she knew about establishing. He cannot accept.
So like I said,
a chef was animal to him. Cassia.
Mejidi say Omampeni or chef. Of course, on the appointed ministers. On a disappointing ministers. That to me, they are showing Mampeni in some. Or they will be doing by and sign a parliament be vetted to see say Nipani is suitable for the job or not. But at this point.
So as a member of parliament, what is the challenge of Adjasafo into your own team by occupy a position? What do you know?
What do I know?
Leadership, no macacho. Sorry.
I think.
Sorry. Franco trading. What am I? Franco Trading Enterprise, say one of the Seba mobile phones and accessories now for electronic Neomadia, Nobody iPhone, Samsung, and Nokia. Smart TVs ranging from 32 inches to 55 inches, tabletop fridges in the car. Franco say, Aquania Casiepa Abato at the amount. The mobile earphones are short to you and Fako na Kopebi El Honum. And what is the Kahun say, Franco Trading, only did you more quantum Kosua. Airborne Motimatonio, my papa team free ho. Free one was 0246 42 2338 and 0555 939311. Now what you mean Adom Malakio, Adom Natural Tonic, Adom Natural Man Mixture and Capsules, Adom Lady Care and Capsules name mixture. Ebiani Jumedi Malakio no, it treated malaria. Anafi Adom Natural Tonic is one mato and I anemic a boa quansunko. Adom Natural Man Mixture and the capsules also no a hodin strunko stamina, strunko crowd for a mema, Adom Lady Care capsules there's no and then the mixture no o confectionery at that time of the month. In your manum, that is what you have to use. Indeed, only dependable herbal home phone casa 0242 22 35 55. Na afe kope Adom Malakio, Adom Natural Tonic, and Adom Natural Man Make and Breath of the Country. Unyabi. No, at Opike Emra back nothing. Wrap up on this one.
Kwabena, I think that we have cared enough for Adjwasafo. We have cared enough for the personal issues, but I think we need to save the ministry. and that is why, for me, if I'm even to propose, we have a Minister of State. Nancy, you're moving from Ministry for Works and Housing. I mean, some of these things can be arranged so that I'm not here to think for the president, but I feel, sir, it is time for government to take a critical decision on her. Ejumano, you say, on person obey Ejumano. It's going to be new. Ejumano on person obey. And I'm Rashe baby Manusono. Me who say, the Niama or Yen as a bro and OD party. No, and I will Rashe baby. Mena make a show.
Those are very strong words from a sitting member of parliament on the side of the MPP. Say, I don't say, I just a food diabra. Then a Kufado, then a Kufado, then a Kufado, then a Abro is harder than Agro. Abro no was saying Agro.
Abro poison.
Abro poison. If a sitting member of parliament for Kwabena Price, Davis Opoku, Honorable Davis Opoku, AKOPK, Kase Adrasa Fudiabra, then Nanado is a lame duck president. You know why?
Nanado,
but who do I blame? The man is responsible for the girl's appointment. I don't appointment. Nanado na the man. Nanado na appointing as Minister of State.
About actions and inactions as a member of parliament.
If she's not performing in parliament, her ministry no action. Me no can say the issue I do about girl child. Part I hate me. I hate ministry. That's not true. And that's a challenge, Yaba. So Nanado has failed. You will lead us to policy.
Father, want to mention. And this time we taxes in our part.
What is with top part? And this time part.
And this time we taxes in our part.
And this time we are part free. The must who girls free. Where some we are with the free part. We are with the OPK. And I'm ready. President Mama can't budget a free part. We are with the. And I'm ready.
But I'm saying,
social intervention by a free part.
Taxes were part.
The taxes were not 45%.
What was it?
The condom,
as we speak, the taxes on parts, and you're 45%.
They say 45.
And you're 32.5.
45.
Value added tax, 12.5%. And an income tax of 20%.
Is that I don't know?
Yes,
I don't know.
That is what I
parliament.
But I'm saying, I am daring you to tell it.
What is your point on what you Pablo just used?
I'm saying, sir, well, you can advocate and appeal to government, but to create the impression, say, who blame government for the introduction of these taxes on parts now, it's unfortunate because taxes on parts. Sorry, NDC time now we had taxes on parts.
What was the percentage?
NDC time we had taxes on parts. Nothing has changed. There was value added tax. We were paying income tax on parts.
What was the percentage?
So nothing has changed. I mean,
but OPK, you know, for me, this conversation, we need Ghana to progress.
But so that is why
NDC or Yastika. We have a problem because NDC performance as of then. That was the basis for Ghana to overwhelmingly vote for the new patriotic party.
That is why I'm saying, sir, if something comes up, we need to be nationalistic in character, even in our commentary. You don't sit on radio and create the impression, say, these taxes were introduced just some 5 years ago. It's been with us forever.
No, it would not have been an issue. 5
If
years
you
ago,
are advocating for it,
5 years ago, if we had luxury tax,
I am telling you, when NDC was in power, we had taxes on
didn't have luxury tax.
So if the time has come, if the time has come, now as a NDC youth organizer, you feel say we should begin to appeal to government to scrap taxes that was present even during NDC's time. Don't politicize it, because when you do that, then now people begin to refer to you say, now who na NDC woman na oye pabini wo NDC muno. When me and kase omunyi taxes on parts. So what I say. But say ne ebi uko krebi ene woko hu say ebi amanye bi wo ha part tax a parts plan omuntu because of the cost involved in there. Now who advocate here? I think you should do that on a non-partisan level. You advocate for it, then we all contribute. But say, MPP time pen taxes by make a change say NDC time no, so taxes now can income tax and VAT on parts no, it was in existence when NDC Domama was president. And no, when me no anchor be about it. And then when you are no advocacy, and I agree with his advocacy, but don't politicize. Who do you first line pay? Not just say who say argument in the crowd. What do you know? If you feel say and quality do how one more bra, and I even gave proposal and say, I mean the ministry could identify these vulnerable areas and find a way of providing these parts to them. I mean today there are non-governmental agencies, organizations they are involved in providing free sanitary pads to vulnerable girls. NBA. But to say we should scrap taxes on it, and I make say we cannot do it for everybody. Just like how the condom was done during the drive on HIV in India, man. We could do same for sanitary pads. Identify a particular brand that is cheap, and probably help these young ones to acquire it at a lower cost. And no, can be done. But to now be sitting here now, a politics, I won't allow you
all right.
to come.
Yambra elections.
Let's bite on this. My point still remains the same, sir. You're a minister for gender. One of the duties of minister for gender is in my young girls. Today, for almost 2 years, the minister for gender, what's now broche. Nipa now appointing now. And what's what you say, Nipa nebe yejumano. Nipa na kwa koda and funny. And that is why I say, we cannot blame anybody for what the echo through or Ghana in respect to gender ministry, you know. And
well, cities and habitats rent to own Ekoso Mamenka say ne akwanya strongo pa be da ho de ama very progressive, very flexible. Kwa beti ma fa so enya efie na ya fra ofie rura e wo Ghana harim say rent to own a 2, 3 or 4 bedroom house. And I say beachfront be how you come up new head no baby see nefe ne say yes ya na wan kasa won sampa na me nim ne say o to de papa ti hye egu akwama betima bo amasa woni suade we hu ne obotai we atimi abem o frɛ and I say WhatsApp number o de ne 0555 530 300 and 0577 911 101 and 0557 054 635. Now, when cities and habitats rent to own under the planned cities extension project, you know, what you mean on Eddie Ayenkita. And as I visit www.newaccra.city for more details. Can I only say, but tiny and say you are capable of owning a 2, 3 or 4 bedroom house and a beachfront villa or the new Accra city. Numbers no 0555 530 300 and I say 0577 911 101 and 0557 054 635. No to me anyone at the Ayenkita. What I was studio I'm say the for Davis Opoku do not friend OPK and era Pablo national hashtag still maintain the national youth organizer for the NDC. OPK my say regional elections with the exception of Central Regional. Nyamiya Duma ABF Fiada na ya wada one but you know Generally, 15 regions.
I think we need to congratulate the MPP party, Osho organization, ACOSO, from 27th to I think 29th. Yet me, I organize elections in 15 out of the 16 regions. The various regional committees are part in the pie. I was saying to me, Boma Basso, for doing a wonderful work. I mean, Saturday I was in Eastern region. I witnessed what went on, and I was satisfied with the entire processes that led to the election.
The Kwawu mafia defeats the mafia.
No, I don't think so. And to congratulate Omo winning this is the time for us to come together as a party. I mean, we have a bigger task, especially breaking 8. It been see that. To see a bad there. Now we need to have a united party, a party that is ready and strong on the grounds, especially at the grassroots level. And for me, these are competent people. Battle ready to. Let me specifically congratulate Chairman Wontumi. I mean, a lot of people predicted that Chairman Wontumi was going to lose the election, but I had a strong conviction that he was going to win. Wontumi is a fighter. He's been a long time friend. I mean, we've been in the bushes together. And a banner say politics, and I am kasa, and I am fast strategies, and to you underestimate Wontumi at your own peril. And I think that is what happened in Asante region. People thought say he could not win, but Onyankopo did not forfeit. I'm a wedding kunim. Kakra mechanism penify ya power woman. MPP belongs to all of us. Sebio, we are leader of the party at the regional level. This is not the time for you to be taking sides. The party is going into a national to elect national officers. Presidential. Let's have a very smooth process. We are the obedient kunim behun se wedding kunim, the obedient cho behun se wedding cho. Na yegina ya kambom e de akoje to me. In some be a kokoni say we nipa. Me, I voted for a setter, not thinking about who the next presidential candidate will be. Aba me koto ye no, na me person be to aba, na me yi party e beti me gina ne nan so. Se be ya, obi biara party for bako yino, polling station for bako yino say one ye presidential candidate no. Obeti me atena party nechi na ode akọ. Eti media. Say if you even came to me to campaign say oya ala nipa, and now you ba umi nipa, I was going to vote against you. Because for me, I feel say we need.
It's a contest. Maybe I'm reducing to Alan about.
And I'm making.
Yes.
Of course. That is. I'm telling you, and you see, I have seen some. Amount for 84 Ninyama. I started predicting and. Due to senior elections, a comma one side, we use a comma one side. Then you really don't understand MPP. Here, the person to watch in this race, for me, is Canada Japan.
He's a wild card.
Don't underestimate Canada Japan.
Donald Trump of Canada.
Nobody should underestimate him. So I'm surprised. People are not even seeing the reality. Nipa got by 200,000 police station delegates. 200,000.
He's very popular.
Now, these are people at the grassroots. Etino, Utio, and yeah, we nipa, you 6 better than 9. You again do this stage, you know. I think that when we get there, then people will speak. But you again do this stage, you know. It's one more years are premature ejaculation, predictions, I would draw social media and any man. Grown on, I'm so much than NTS papa, almost Yasia, and could be a Benyabutre. But of course, spin doctors on a banner, a month for person almost spinning now, almost 1 month for a dream. But what I'm telling you is that, Omanhene, maybe me constituency. Woman, a better body presidential candidate. 1 year 640. Almost 640. Woman, a cocoa for the Jeff Creed was regional chairman from my constituency. Now, almost 19, 17 constituency officers, member of parliament back and a TESCON rep back. how would that 19 decide for the over 640 people at the police station? And people who won based on their competence. Jeff Kunedu's record in Eastern Regions politics. Sabio untumi mfa ayi embe just within 3-4 days embe washing it away. The people personally loved him because he had been with them. He was a grassroots man, and that's how come he won the election. It must say, "San common yem fan to baby yem money yem build the party. Yebeko national people will be hiding behind me away nipa. Ubehani yakuyi nkrofo one munye competent enough to manage the party. It must say, ye kokoto about at the national level. No, it should be about who will help the MPP build a solid party. I bet media going to 2024 election. But the only thing that can defeat them is a solid party. You're thinking say a party in opposition. For me, that's how 2024 should be carried out. Say, any government, you see your opposition. Now you go make sure say MPP bidding kunim because we are better managers of the economy. If you compare that to the NDC, the MPP are better managers of Ghana's economy. It will be suicidal, say, better about here MPP in 2024. But we need a united party. We need a strong party. And I feel, say, we are getting there. I mean, right after national, all these discussions about presidential and any man will come up. But for me, what matters is say, yen from besum MPP. Lenye A, ana B, ana C, ana D. And no there, there's hardly any to anymore.
Pablo. Dedi Kai, my member MPP Abaso, for organizing 15 successful regional congresses. On my idea. You bought my Abaso. Bugana for crowd, and I'll tell you why. Breaking the eights, no. Oh shut the mess of your woman as a country. Now, oh shut your ratings internationally. Just yesterday, Bloomberg. 10 countries are highly indebted, are distressed. In the next few months, they should be writing as of Ghana Kahubi. According to a renowned economist, the real inflation rate in Ghana is 40%. And I'll tell you why. Basic economics. What the fans don't go school that. Now, wafa petrol price. Take petrol prices in 2016.
Asempa FM.
It's doubled. Petrol price. Yes, when you say the moment of petrol prices are cost. So factors of productions need now get affected. You see, say now we talk Gary Olonka at 10 Ghana cedis and now turn at almost 15, 16 Ghana cedis. How would you calculate your inflation based on the percentage jumps? Maybe what? So real inflation kwata crowd men for more economics bro for no the emphasis in school that men for economics bro for no. You're looking at about 40%. Then this group comes to tell you say they are better managers of the economy, so they'll break the eight. Omu Bugana for they'll have some decency. Any ketsi, no matter breaking the eight. I mean, I remember elections and so. Me who will be headline, social media, and I'm speaking for the Eastern region because the honor me fee. Kwawu Mafia defeats Achim Mafia because of their course war Eastern Regional Chairmanship. Omanhene, there is something that is also creeping into our politics. And then Sikasem. One Asari Bediako.
Yeah.
So I'm Pastor Kasa, by now special prosecutor and constitution the China.
And also the Asem.
Also 2,000 Ghana cedis each to each delegates. And now
Eastern region.
There be Asante region. Contested Asante region DNB. Omanhene, I was in Tamale last weekend. Me fi Tamale, me be do Accra Thursday. Now, billboards for regional youth organizer is that could be the Jack Sparrow. The billboards were all over. The question I asked is regional elections in Pony. I didn't see that because I've been traveling around, man, who saw other regions. But the level of Sika, a man for Shegu weekend. Stories are a Tifia Asante region, Bono region, any other places, no. Even in Eastern region, maybe OPK, enemy if he say I'm power, yes, say in politics, no. I am not saying say politics, it can't come. But imagine the level of Sika yet no. So as I be there, go so 1,000 Ghana cedis per each delegate. Multiply Asante region, 47 constituencies. Each constituency be at the minimum delegates of each constituency, 19. So the infant is at 19, multiply by 47. No 1,000 Ghana cedis, I say. These are issues that should concern all of us. When you're scanning here. Now, if we are in a proper democracy, Ambraye Juma, now you're in tax authorities, no, should be one going out to find out where he got the money from. Also, as a country, we need to look at our political party funding in Brani. Governments, we must make law because you see, two things. So we not takes all policy now, politics now, you now. Abembiaba, mi gu enu Juma, na majini ina fano. It's because of political party funding. So me jaro Omanhene no yesi Kenya or the back of any party be. It will be say me guno. But if political party funding was a responsibility of the state, and I wambra, yeah, this show be Omanhene, we will be electing competent people, not people who have money to spend. Because you see, I look at Asante region, and with all due respect to Chairman Untumi, but I've said it even in the studios there, Chairman Untumi cannot be a chairman in the NDC because of the way he carries himself. He will not even join the NDC. He cannot be a chairman in the NDC. Obitisa Abroye. He cannot be a chairman in the NDC. If not for money. If not for money. And how our politics have been played out. Asante region is President Kufuor's region. Is the MPP's strongest hold. So, Yakazi will be Asante regional chairman for the NPP. It speaks volumes. Volumes. But because of money politics, and the amount of money you throw into your politics, we must begin to ask questions where some of this money comes from. Nobody can admit, nobody will be nobody can say politics, you can't. Sabi, OBKT here, or core primaries, then Obertofu, Oberko up and down, delegates, Obertedi and Yamomo. Those ones are accepted. But immediately somebody comes out to say, I paid 1,000 cedis per delegate. Omanhene must begin to ask questions.
1,000 cedis, no,
oh, it's on TV3 he granted an interview and said he paid 1,000, he still doesn't know why.
How do we solve that problem? It's not peculiar to the MPP.
It could be said he paid 1,000 cedis to the people that voted for him.
He paid.
How many votes did he get?
How
many votes did Asaribedia get?
Oh, OBK. The man is complaining because he has Jinisika in Antoine.
Debbie.
Why?
Sure.
Go and read the story. And if the man says one can,
don't be relying on stories.
I am not relying on stories. I'm telling you, the man has granted an interview and said, he paid 1,000 Ghana cedis.
And still delegates did not vote for him.
And I tell no one DC year war a man pons and if
I will be 1,000 cedis. That
is why I'm worried. That is why I'm worried.
So it should tell you, our delegates did not rely on money.
You should listen to the interview. I'll say when he
our
paid
delegates did not rely on money to vote.
Or say on 2,000, will be 7,000.
Oh, one bit 7,000.
Your friend has already
but who will pay 7,000 in such a contest?
Sure.
I mean, I'm not
a story.
You can't be. You just pick stories.
Check whether you
I paid 1,000K to each delegate, but
each delegate to those that voted for him.
It can be true.
Because I think he got about 11 votes and 9 votes.
47 constituencies.
I mean, if Asabediako is paying 1,000 to 11 voters, that is 11,000 cedis. I mean,
no, but don't reduce it to that level.
No, I'm not reducing it. I'm saying
we should be careful.
No, I'm saying if somebody says I paid 1,000,
aspiring as where's TV3.
But why are you relying on TV3?
So he should come. It is out there. You have just said it. Oh, from me, you know when I saw the story?
When did
from
you see
morning,
it? From morning?
Yes.
I have not seen it.
So
I'm sure Asari Bediakwa might not have seen it. And I'm sure he would come out clear.
I paid 1K each to delegates, but I still lost. Asari Bediakwa laments. That is the headline.
Pablo, I think what you need to focus on is to commend the MPP for the good work.
I started by saying Zamaya idea.
And also
I also raised concerns. I raised concerns about political party funding in this country and how money is taking center stage in our politics. Uti Adum FM online and of every 12 o'clock news. I even asked the special prosecutor should get involved and investigate. Say Yampa. The special prosecutor should get involved and investigate. Because if one person, 47 constituencies, minimum delegates from each constituency, 19, it be crowded more on the buy, but it be a council of elders, it be 47, and then he's paying 1,000 Ghana cedis, we should be worried. So we can choose to play it, say NC, but somebody has spoken. And also this is what happened. Would say the course or other agencies, there are similar stories being told.
Where are you hearing those stories from?
OPK. Me no hear politicians. I am referring to somebody who has spoken and said he paid 1,000 cedis per delegate. I have called the special prosecutor to get the only way.
How do we discuss?
When you were contesting for?
How do we how do we discourage that?
Pablo.
There is God, I know.
There is God.
How much did you pay? OPK?
There is God.
How much did you pay?
There's
God. No, but I'm saying, how do we?
There are three things in politics.
No, but how do we?
I don't have time.
No, of course.
I've said this. We should look at the laws political party funding, and that is where I started from. So, the state must begin to take a critical look at political party funding. I do you do me in Jaida. So what I say, innocent businessmen who start building their businesses. Now obi ni obi. People have suffered because of their relationships to one person or the other. It's way Wadanfo because negotiating the business. The lawyer now no the lawyer name me roommate to University of Ghana. Obi am the lawyer na nam. And our brother say Wadanfo. Okwa in adwuma o ya nipa ba no so e vanda because of their relationship with me. They've been branded the NDC, so they must suffer. Their business must suffer. We cannot continue like this. And it all boils down to political party funding. Because Omu Jana Nipani year, Nadam for your Parado. To Parado calling home Mobako Jisako in the campaign. I did support here, this is Juma. So until we refine our laws on political party funding, now state never take it center stage. Now you're punishing people who go beyond it. Brutal punishment. So that party funding will be within a certain confinement. Now, Fifi say, we run a campaign here for audited accounts, bro. You t-shirts send our t-shirts send our chair. We need to enforce some of these laws. It is the only way out. And yet, it must start from somewhere. Now, the good news is that bribery is an offense in our criminal code. It's say, special prosecutor to me come, no establishes will be a chair bribe. See, I got to Abamano. Near started punishing, it will deter other people from paying. And then we must encourage delegates also. So it is not about Sikana or Kwakojeno. It is about who can get the job done and do it well. And let's promote that. But in all this, say you be to a play ostrich. You can say you name the air coso. And NC. It keeps growing. Under President Kufuor 2008. I mean, I still got a Kitaroka. I'm sure you recall those statements. Because of Sika and the name near China's hard time. You know. So I say, enrich Bebremi. Yeah, the TV Bebremi. Yeah, what kind of society are we building? And these things happen in this country. We cannot pretend that you need and deal with anybody who falls foul to the law. It is the only way a better clean science system. As it puts pressure on politicians. Every before then, will be 1,000 you. The same delegates in the same community. Says you are Asante regional political party.
So no contribution, no chop, as you say.
No contribution, no chop. A very simple statement. Yeah, Jume. I'm contributing my quota to the party. It is not about money. You pay information, crack debate your radio, so I'm fine. You're winning or not deceive about better. What is your contributions to the cause? Zero.
No contribution.
No contribution. I know as a lawyer, and I can be deputy attorney general. Now, let me contribute here. Now also so your lawyer ni, we NDC ni.
What's the other?
What's the other? Somewhere. And they say me that hey. Because my betina no man come na me deeper.
Also who show office who you.
Come deep to takrade. Me be do akra Sunday anwumre. Betia no Monday anopa. Me fie na wan fa wan hodi am be shame. O kakra wan fa amba. Say me kwara o chance of parliament me nkobi. The 100 cities na fa to fu ogu kemu. You've contributed to the cause.
One for life. Mr. Unya awake na say quietly no obwa amanyoma tima konkan ye epa de amount. Can was about to be out or awake no. You donate sikabi at the amount the National Cardiothoracic Center. Inti awake insuation no Casa Preco for other diaba eja so free 0262352125. Now only one in the inkita home. George Kwatin Adenta. My main king can do nothing. Me try me quickly. Embra George Kwatin. So attacking the say maybe or Chela George Kwatin. There's all tired, sir. George Kwatin. I see. Who is speaking about money politics? My own operado.
George Kwatin.
George Kwati. Okay, so Kwaku the rules to say, tell Operado that the former NDC regional chairman Terry Abuatin, who defeated his father, never had formal education, Wanko school, but he was NDC regional chairman. At least Chairman Wuntumi attended Prempeh College. Also, there are also the Abanono. Atu Kwabena. Oh, US of A, NDC ni ba ko pa so wujinem pampie wo. Here to Kwabena, also Machiao. Bribia da uti Ekosiisen. We are so grateful. We appreciate. Oni unuanum nyina mo Worcester ne other states nyina Gaiji ni Kofi Tontom nyina. Yeah, cham. You go try one ba. Yeah, ba an interesting conversation is coming up. A high Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedino and Ugusua uti yeda CP so wajibre. Yakwaba yeba yeto en common so I say.
Ohima, afidie, many church review.
Aden when you see kapudu bi ana.
Share, Bell Chillin win promo. Me Bell Cola, Puka, and a Tamarinda at Chillino. Na me cruise you me Kia Picanto and mono chia no.
Ah, sessing.
Bell Beverages say, a Bribia Roberto favorite Bell Beverage say a squeeze, Bell Aqua Active, Big Boss, Bell Breeze, Bell Mouse, and the Washington so the entire hono bay 20. Fashion envelope move for D and O contact count. Nafako Bell Beverages depot, and I will distribute us our more memoir fanabe pia. And no one no. Na customers I want entries dorsano, won't be not Chedi Bebre, Ebony TV, fridge, a demonium bebre, shopping vouchers, Bell product hamper, and na price get Siena Gasa a Kia Picanto, our Bell Chillin win promotion emu.
Hey, and your Bell Beverages, you dear boss.
Friends, social media, at Bell Beverages. I think so, Bell Beverages, our Jumia Ghana so. FDA, Ajigred Kratoi Atom.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile
Facebook say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes number 100,000 eyo mo eni omuniga sanso na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco the Momo pay code number 189480
your branches on the bebre wagana baby name head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will Community 1 waterworks ne dia nim here. Cycle opposite Odor Rise. Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
An enterprise still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Hey. Agwazi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kanfu si horse engine oil man no all ya na ne ekire. PSA bra, me na masam no akrabato. Ah, yakasa.
Asempa FM.
And was special quality engine oil, seahorse, and was so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial, and heavy duty trucks.
And no me kanfu seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers any car on a phone nyina.
Riders and mechanics. It was some use you.
Unia no kwe woman say seahorse product and a papa and a bonso a waffle. Semi from fear if you nakro. Seahorse
00007. Seahorse products.
And
ntema abosumi pini obia enyare de ti ase me do
tie Hepa Plus mixer ene adwuma ebeye no nipadua no no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma ye general well-being abusua pomden ho hia me yie esene bibia abusua wotanom Hepa Plus mixer no won sesika hospitals wo radio fa Hepa Plus husband ene won so beye Hepa Plus wife na bwa no Hepa Plus mixer apenfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fiedu mienu nka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops atufo mfra 0542 778 572 ana 0549 297 463 Hepa Plus mixer Emma Pomodina Mapa
FD Ashosha sa age.
Are you ready? Germany Popo Kwakasia Borussia Dortmund Pagana. No more legends beauty Sejan Cola. Woman Zidane and your Mwakika will be there. Asante. Loving June 2022 Wakra Sports Champions League winners Ibrahim Tankone Samikufu. Kojo Toado. 7 Tornado appear. CK Akono. Baby Jetta Samuel Jan. Emmanuel Adebayo. Sunday Olise. I can go on and on and on. Something go happen. I say 11th June Wakra Sports Stadium 3 p.m. She will take it this year. Here is some code way. Star 71 stars FCGH. One pension mobile. 055 540 5835. I am BVB Legends Store Ghana 2022.
It's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh say Ecobank, ye cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise or one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your canoe kenina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance package. And she share kakra home. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
LPG I am from a jar and hotse nanso se eho beti ama wo agise wo de adi dwuma yi ansa na wo beso wo gya no hwea na hwe se from a jar ho nka bia ma enum biara edi enyinam ahoden eye adwuma dundum eja biara waso wo ho na frɛ onimdifo ma no mmehwe ma wo fa semina nsuo gu from a jar tontru wa no ano se wo hu ahuro a na kyerɛ se etue ampa ta hwe se droban na etwe from a jar no hu ntue na ta sesa droban no acha prekun infie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo be pa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se mframaja ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoa yi every National Petroleum Authority
roofing and ceiling na me contractor no nso se me fani nyina enkodan rocksters wonso wo kromu pa wo dwen ho sen
wo contractor no nim ne ekọ Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses roofing sheet plasterboard and POP ceiling dia aye rocksters enfie bebre ni na rocksters edi roofing sheet papa ne ho akade asum Ghana for
enka yesi ya no mudie
roofing sheet plasterboard and POP ceiling dia free rocksters na won twa wontum.
Wow, I just paid my taxes right now. Since they started this pay from anywhere, it has become easier, cra.
Easy, cra. Now nobody has an excuse. So long journey, no ye jai. Tax, why? Effie, don't tell me you have not been paying taxes, so.
No, I'm tired of paying. Don't be. It's the taxes we pay that government will use to improve the market and to build the nation. Oh, I don't know. It just I'm not paying taxes, no.
Pay your taxes online, at the bank, or from your phone. Together, we can build a great nation. GRA.
Wow! The Water Africa and West Africa, the Accra International Conference Center. Companies will be showcasing their latest products and services in the water, sanitation, house at www.ace-events.com or call 0556 304 521. Media partners, Joy News and Joy Business.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike.
Cruise wo wankasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brimu ani so. Oh, so woni accounts we Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. NTN so saka no ho keke abebu awie Preto free 0800 003 225 anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nabusa Ecobank Auto Finance package enshe kakra wo ho Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Akukudam no ba. Oh yeah. Wanna G with the big boy. Ghana. Why ready? Germany Popo Kukasia Borussia Dortmund Ghana. No more legends beauty Sejan Kola. Mohamed Zidane. And Yamwakika will be never. Now Saturday, 11th June 2022 Wakra Sports Stadium. How many players are tell her? Omaji Deep Africa she also had the match back on Primso. 3-time Africa Footballer of the Year Betty Ayu Peletritia. Champions League winners Ibrahim Tankoni Samikufu. Kojo Toado. 7 Tornado appear. CK Akono. Baby Jetta Samuel. Emmanuel Adebayo. Sunday Olise. I can go on and on and on. Something go happen. I say 11th June Wakra Sports Stadium. 3 p.m. She will take it this year. You hear the Sababo code way. *713*33*44#. And now call ingotickets.com. Ubenya Bisway social media platforms are hot one so. Shooting Stars FCGH. One pension mobile. 055-540-5835. I am BVB Legends Tour Ghana 2022. Our Cross Sports Stadium. 11th June 2022. Quadru tickets is here.
Option say any so for sika ma esisia.
Ati sa peka for my.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wo. E bi abeje so. Ya nya botre say.
Obuakra. Ye ni unho time.
Akingo. What's up? Oja, me battery ne nye. E na oil no so. Why no so aye dey? Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. All sizes for all vehicles. Any battery ma me na me from Kwabena sesia. We are straight to Irata Motors. Na Aquafa Speed Mate battery and oil ne nyina. And Irata Motors. And accredited agents ne nyina. Ubenya bi. From 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700.
What can I say? What carry I want it? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it?
Well, Yasaba, Yadamu Yamasa Samugusu, 18 Namoshe, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7. Mameka say era George Oparado, Ewa Hasansuna, era OPK, Honorable, and Priso, on also a one say, Mameka say no siap impe pepe na EPJ Munafi, Jumedia, Ewa Honosun Yetimi, Ediabro, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7, Anna Ugusua Utienum. Well, quickly, Mamen Koson Kyle say, Ma wankasa bambo in here, kesi pa. Mrs. Subi Makacho, to whom we be so can be Miss Ropi. Baby Abutu, baby Ashebiano, Unse, in Komobi Koso, Anamontubi Koso, Ubitri Mupobia, Ade, dear Koso, Chesenia Papano, Miss. If you see something, say something, maybe being here. Na Koso exhibit a year the core values of a Ghanaian. Say, Obeye. Etu nwache na wasa ado my okwanso nkoso sa nioma we oda na de bribia na de akire nie onya de ensem fata entia o my Ghana tibisro uhu bibi uti bibi misro ka bibi na Ghana na sumdue na ehia kasi pa no entimi enkoso ho da emfa mai enti sorry ne muslimi nhyiemu da hodo ene mia hodo ani pehia modar mamomoni na ho na bibia ntimi nko kama you are the best person na wankasa obambo ho se obetimi am ahwe na bibia ntimi akọ kama ede ama o hyene so se ohuru bibia esese oka bibi na afi menkoso so enka national and reliable roofing expert mesro number esese ofreni 0249 791 065 mamisi subi 0249 791-065 na eye obia obodan so a wabin ye pa onim de pa no watimi abwa ama eye sa o ha no nyina atimi afri oprekope ede ama woro enkrabata no bi wo enkrasa infrared air technology bia ba bia leakage no bia no won betimi identify enti we if you random estate developers eye nyumaku ahodo nyina no mo amo bre se muntimi detect ba bia mo leakage no no eye adwumakui ka kire o se Hensfit Enterprise ono de wono dwuma won ye no wona bin yi pa free roof estimation using precision mapping technology you bet me save 20% roofing materials me so no overestimation and underestimation of roofing materials nyade ye de bo no bi ekoka ho ana se ye ekote so che se pampe pepepe only professionals na eye adwuma enti fa ho to again join eye Power bet adwumakono na seek your betting experience 247. Want to support you always. making sure say a betting quantity power bet instant payment that will be a great bonuses and so and it will dimu a year pay. Back to studio. Obige, my entire common so I'm saying nothing.
Yeah,
we cannot live without Ghana management and once if you internal no Ghana sitting you cannot live without talking about it. As it stands now, mafia the chem. Enti ene mafia etosumi no ni e wo second term no. Mujiri se ekwan ne hihye amudi egu akwam no. Ebekoso aboa ma certain areas like housing, road construction, and afi imebunu ainya kwanya ayedwuma. Motimati sanction so dem.
Yo, me that's baby. Say I think the government and Ewana Kwanswa ye deliver. In fact, Uber routes are Pimpran Yekase. We have done over 10,000 kilometers stretch of roads. I mean, additionally, it is obvious. The government is doing its best, but Kwabena, Omaino, I've gone through some difficult moments. One, COVID, a BTC eswa. My sikasemi ye basa. Nobody can underestimate COVID. And so swear the bray yen asomai. Sebio na etwa ni ejeje ewo Ghana nyina no na ebimba because ejuma for wase womo ye ejuma womo beko kroma ko dija kanenu na womo kra fa from ko Lagos ekoto ne ma wo Lagos ba obedru border no aplawa abaya gene taxes kakra sankofo ni nyina came to a standstill into mine ekwa him. But luckily for us, Bruni Bekan, we are getting out of the woods. Nema ye nema dane. Now hopefully no we gidi say afi beko na wie no. Na Ghana fo hu say the Ghana we know Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo buying ama Ghana aya kono no will be back fully on his feet. Me wo gidi pa say o hwe me bi ti say emabunu adwuma aban eye na afemu de e na me no ka say you start ahase emabunu ye be momom sika momom de aye adwuma e wo miamia bebre e na me no ka say one district one factory. About 90% of people who work within 106 one district one factories are established across the country no omo emabunu e na me no ka say and the Ghana Enterprises Agency programs awodro womo eso ema emabunu ni titru ni ma asene especially womo asua de pam womo asua treyo baba fo womu eni awodro bebre no nyina no is so obvious for Ghanaians to know. Nti kwame Kwabena me de me wa rehyiemu senya mabeye na de ehia ne se ye nyina be tai abanchi na aban hyehye ne enema wodro waye bebre no ye nyina ebe so mu enti me de etoda nyame nwanwa se ohwe NDC fo a nema pa ebetime de nsakiraye aban man mu no e hono omukutia na se yi levy a ye pass ya na ye one of the difficult ye face here in parliament no na me ntiase di ntia menum NDC fo no mo ntiase omo mpese yi levy beba because Kwabena in December 2020 December kasa bind the budget can was the year levy and ye nyina unanimously ye gitu mu say ye mfasa budget and enchichire man na fe ba ne say ye implement anansi ye operationalize man for ba be hu sachire ye won kwan mu mabuna pesika de ye adwuma be hu sachire ye wo mu ye sabio ye hospitals delivery e be hu sachire ye wo mu nema bibdu wudo bebre be hu sachire. So I'm very hopeful say afi be ko na wie de na Ghana for ehun say aba wo mkoto no in 2020 no ehun abamfaso a ene Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo wetimi through an innovative way generate some more funds eba beboa ye local economy no.
So busa obi ana so hu obi na okacho say we lose hope ewo Nanado amamu esa so ni nsusue mu no Asempa FM dodo na mo ba asem obedi hu dwumade amaye no ohun nyoma ni so yi a what will be your response to that person?
Well, say obi no say sebio na bema buru and say he has lost hope. Everybody has a way of feeling, the right to feel senior or feeling. And of course, I won't sit here and create the impression say all is well with our country. No, I won't sit here. I insist I was so to me generate na what they share ye ho ye ho no. Aya sabia ne awodo bebre no ni na eto sinkakra. Nemum utubu say during that period no aban ehwan kire no. Sebio me say one more year aban adwuma ene niema no. They were being paid with virtually no work being done. Eti utubu say nipa na wo eti eno ni impempenso a ye kofa mu nti se Michelle bi wa bonten na o ka se niema nkoyie anan se wo feel se abaye di niwamo a one or two ways the person may be justified, but there are reasons to it. And I make it say gradually with the passage of the year levy, no, and then sika buy foot to more, we are gradually finding innovative ways to get out of it. But I can tell you, Kwabena, what happened to the MPP, COVID, Russia-Ukraine war, and NDC for the 2 or more, and Ghana atobaha. I am confidently about it. Okay? And this time, I want to take a crab by. What did we see? Teacher training allowance, omuchemu. Nursing training allowance, omuchemu. In fact, a lot of the pro-poor policies are US. So what the MPP went through, saying NDC ne wa bemwa, and considering Ghana craning kayaboni donko I want to buy, but the assurance they ma Ghana for no say, and then your president Nanado Danko Kufuado, na kuku draw and then a dream pa and then buta a solid team or war a tiny chintino. We are gradually getting out of it.
No problem.
Solid team.
Of course.
Meaning Pablo, what's your problem?
Omanhene. Union MPP for Kasa, they speak as if Ghana was isolated in our COVID issues. The country manager for the World Bank, Catherine, said, as far back as 2019, we were distressed under the bad management of Mahmoud Bawumia and the more liquid economic management team, you know, the so-called solid team. There's a liquid team, and I'll tell you why. Yeah, when the MPP speaks, they forget, in 2013-2014, the government of Ghana, led by the finance minister, Asante, had to go back to parliament to go and review the budget. When the commodities prices issues happening, you know, it was not COVID. Not yet COVID, but Ghana is so far because of crisis. No, gold prices about them, oil prices about them, cocoa prices about them. Prices no World Bank and be my inska zemonjio. IMF and be my inska. Yankwanko to Uncle for Heritage Fund and Bambe supporting. Government steered through it with prudent economic management policies, and that is what Ghana went through. It was an issue with commodities. And now we're exporting prices ne fall here. So we had revenue shortfalls. That situation in 2013-2014, it is worse than what COVID came with. Because COVID, but it was the whole world that went through COVID. So the world provided buffer. Mobile moving 200 million our heritage fund. COVID time, you fell on it and you utilized it. The World Bank and IMF in Kwama over 1 billion COVID. Utilized it. But when commodities are crashing in 2013-2014, government had to steer through it. And those conditions, Ubisa economists now they'll tell you that those were difficult times than what COVID and Ukraine war at the buy. Omanhene, they granting both Ukraine and COVID and devastating Ghana. Cote d'Ivoire, COVID and hit you. Inflation in Cote d'Ivoire is 3.4%. Inflation in Ghana, almost 20%. So, I say 20, I brought 20%. You're part 20% mark.
23.
Yeah, you're part 20% mark. No one other. Inflation in Ghana. Many are PK can say, Osio, Akufuado Abe managing John Mahama had 1 oil well, Jubilee Fields, 4 years. Akufuado Benya 3 oil wells, Sankofa, Jubilee. And a 10 field no. The amount of revenue Akufuado are generating in 5 years. Aben bienya sa revenue nibida. The amount of bosia wabo in 5 years from Nkrumah Breso. Aben bienya sa bosia nibida. The question is ikane we hefa. Or Casel's yo, almost factories. Omanhene, ye the nyamia sisi we see factories now revive factories. Saka we see factories now revive factories and unemployment is over 20% higher than in 2016. It's in factories the demand we here. The reality on the ground does not support almost statistics no. But you know what this government is notorious for? When they are presenting data to Ghana, what they tom the Maya or Ghana, and Omoko International, what they tom the. So the international community is looking down upon Ghana for the first time in our history. All rating agencies are writing off. All rating agencies. So this is the worst time to be a Ghanaian. To the extent that I was sharing a story. I say, I'm in Washington. Group of Ghanaian investors we are almost raising hedge fund for you. Our more Ghana, I don't do so because they are from Ghana. They can't even raise funds. Only here because we are highly poor, debt stressed country. Oma Sika Bagana invest to be any confidence of Ghana. And Bloomberg are making. They were doing the Bloomberg politics. Today what has changed? And now Bloomberg, 10 highly indebted countries. Unim debt to GDP ratio, 84%. The World Bank is predicting, say, about 88% by the end of 2022. Your debt to GDP. And you say you have a solid economic management team. Look at the depreciation of the cedi. And the cedi is 7.8 to the dollar. £1. And you call this a solid economic management team. Liquid management team. It's the most useless economic management team.
No, Debbie, Wadarma.
No, but if they could have used incompetence, if they used incompetence, then it was okay.
They be competent, useless. How do you
useless?
So
there is only for Sobia.
There be Omomodin or Amemu. The case of Sinu Fasua is different from Omomodin.
No, but Omanhene, what is the difference between incompetence and useless?
I'm saying that Omomodin.
Yo.
Omanhene,
help me understand the word incompetence.
But that's what I'm saying. See, because modern boy and then
at the end of the day, there's no need for Sobia, because the economic is lived.
No. It has
outlived its usefulness. It has outlived the usefulness. The current economic management team. The current economic management team are inflation now over 23%.
That's a symptom in their business.
So it has outlived. Fast work
I think Pablo is struggling to.
I am not struggling. So clearly, this is one of the most incompetent, inept, dishonest economic management team. And in all this, the buck stops with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Now, I wonder where Samira Bawumia is. Maybe in 2016, this young woman found the nerve to mount platforms, and I know you did the President Mahama on the issues of the economy. That you couldn't train the economists, you couldn't the economy as your power. Today, where is she? Economy now, you couldn't manage it. Naniso. She used words unprintable on President Mahama. Somewhere 2016. And we were happy because it was President Mahama. Today I can't use useless for an economic management team.
We don't want to encourage those things.
No, I have, you see, when they use incompetence, yet by a tag, even Mahmoud Bawumia, at every opportunity, incompetent Mahama administration, useless Mahmoud Bawumia administration.
Debbie,
see, let's call a spade a spade. What is useless is not an insult. Useless is if incompetent, useless is not an insult.
One communication
This is the most useless government we've ever had in terms of managing.
Mesro. Esa say ya California kasa bi wo no ma. Emre bi ne ye san from so na.
Was okay. Was a ye so.
Wadaruma. Emre bi ne ye san from so na. Ene ye nto san from so so. Ye chichire man. Ye chichire nyoma ensem fata wo ye kasa. Mesro. I will not allow that one.
The meaning of useless. Let me give the definition.
Why do you want to ask
having or being of no use. Today, of what use is economic management?
Of no use.
But today,
there's a body in motion that is keeping a watch or an eye on the ear.
Today, if inflation end up 84%.
You might not like
23%. Not debt to GDP 84%. What use?
Me know ya adwene say umpe ebia ye hia omde agu akwan mu. Said they be ya Ghana for do ho be hare yen. Nemum entimi nkoba say.
Another word is effectual.
Okay.
Ineffectual. Another word. So clearly, this government have lost track.
Okay,
what's that? It's no baby and then I'm okay. Many of the crack my resign because we're good on my portal.
Okay,
you see, I can understand Pablo. I've just seen on social media say people as a amount for thing you went quiet for some time.
Are you sure?
So I can understand. You need to come and do your usual politics. And I mean, you also contest. And you can still maintain. You know. The brand is will be to them. Say, but the reality is that you cannot talk about the economy and the current circumstances we find ourselves without looking at the several factors that revolve around us. To describe this current economic management as useless on radio is the most unfortunate anybody can do. And I'm surprised.
What you want to say?
But me I know that Niema and Kosinia enka obepese ubenyano so we MPP nia. Nemum, the reality is that we are gradually getting out of it. We are gradually getting out of it. I mean, Akwaya would write a promise Ghana for no. What GD say in the next 4 years, no, we should be able to deliver on it. And then, Cocoa farmers are insurance. MPP promising say, yeah, but you have 2 pension schemes. So, as I speak to you, there's a team that visited my constituency last week. Come on, Cocoa farmer beer and Okitani ID card, Ekitani pension scheme ID card. Those are the things. Maybe they don't matter to you. But get to Sukwa, get to Ntomim, go and ask them the importance of what government has done for them. And then health insurance, hospitals, when was the last time I went to see a hospital because ever called demonstration in Yema?
Oh,
NDC time.
It happened not too long ago.
NDC time.
I don't need Ghana.
It happened not too long ago. But luckily for us, we are managing NHI very well. And the Ghanaian people are happy about it. The hospitals are happy about it. It is all better now. Create the impression that we appreciate that we are in difficult moments. But it's about the management of the difficult moments that matters. Buying elsewhere in different countries lost elections because of COVID. Donald Trump. One of the reasons until lose election was even the management of the economy during COVID era. Because it's Kebia now, you cannot even take very bold decisions. Your people will vote against you. It COVID, it's situation at the Ghana folk home. And happy. Uko UK, Caneno, now Uko Twadia Crow UK. Utuvia, Utumeji tax refund we said then we drew airport duty free wabajeka crowd and that's how they didn't know much because you're trying to build back the economy. It say if you fail to appreciate circumstances and it is politics as usual for you then the reality will face you in 2024. But I'm being very truthful to you, Kwabena. Our managers of the economy, they have done well. And they will call areas of trade, will call management of the economy, will call agriculture. But you feel say there's something good coming out.
Really?
We are gradually getting out of the woods and we will get there. And to the Ghanaian people, MPP. I buy a battle almost 2 MPP. No, a home ban for so. I want to have it. Some prices are issued to Kono. Wouldn't say some no Cassiana free Russia and Ukraine or not be free back.
Those prices were up before. You're sorry, no, just 2 months ago.
Please. And then maybe could be a bread, a costro.
Yeah, bread.
Iron raw, sir. And then among for complaining, say iron roast boy. Fakesiena if you Ukraine in Russia. All of this.
No, so it doesn't matter where we stand. The issue of justifying Nioma be an ebo akosro. I will name certain realities apart from say be all disagree with how they are managing the economy. And Nioma no draw in a contribute to a Nioma be bo. Maybe I could. You can't run away from that.
You see, I made mention of.
If you can't run away from that,
I made mention of the issue of petroleum prices. Most of these things are because of price build-up on petrol prices.
But apart from
price build-up, that is where the problem lies. You see, we can choose to be very factual and we can choose to be very economical with the truth. Petrol price, cost one city. It affects every sector of production. That's what I say. The price build-up to the petroleum prices, the taxes now also no. They cannot reduce it simply because of ESLA. The ESLA say up to 2028.
But you see, but you see,
and so they cannot reduce it.
One of the areas.
Only this kind of service debt. That is the problem we face.
My brother,
don't run away from it.
Be sincere with yourself.
So are
you there ever be a government?
Are you saying that the
price
price
there ever be a government on the bar bemoa? One because taxes what petrol products where else are we going to get the money?
If we are to go by my manifesto, there will be a government.
Well,
if we are to go by,
I'm not sure anybody can sing this song.
If we are to go by manifesto,
you went to court on ESLA.
No, not even. Not
you
even,
went to court on
not
ESLA.
even about Antiso. It's about making sure say whatever we are getting out of the oil here, the refineries and all those things, set up in Bibiana, So all these is factors.
The taxes they have introduced on petrol prices.
What taxes? You always talk about introduction of taxes. But I'm telling you, just like your sanitary pad argument, I'm saying the taxes on petrol, it did not start today.
ESLA should have ended by now. Why are we still
start today?
ESLA should have ended by now. Why are we still paying ESLA?
It did not start today, Pablo.
Why are we still paying ESLA? What the ESLA continue load?
0302 216545 and 0302 216546 and 0548955947. Mr. Quickly, the next 5 minutes now for Yerapa upon the Honorable Davis Opoku and OPK in price of machine beginning. Samuel Brian Boabin, also the Nigerian Chabre era a year Pablo. We are fully aware that there's hardship and it's not Ghana alone. Mighty economies struggling. The good news is that the president is committed to his promise to the citizenry. The Akufo-Addo-led government is working diligently amidst the global hurdles to meet the immediate and collective aspirations of the citizenry. Together, we shall succeed. Samuel Brian Boabin Akasei. Good evening, Apomti saying.
Mini Asempa. So, sorry, Omanhene, Majoy.
Yeah, mu.
Me pacho ye frame Obama. Me kase free sumu. Yo de member employer so MP OPK ma member na pacho kase. Para member Ora Jeff Kunedu Ado. Member no tirenkwa. Se wabe Eastern Regional Chairman. E ji say sisi an ya ka ye nkaboma ye de ba project na 2024 ye break it. Ma member OPK abasuki. Na Pablo ka bibi say MPP elections na ye ko ele sika ehwiegu. Na mi busa say so it is tama ope national youth organizer no mi busa say okwa no when you one city important nti e besere sa politics say yes sika fiemu enye na na say nti ma amfa MPP no emeje we na mo no ye bo fight say da nema connect nema to be ka e was ade no because it says policy na ye akwa say wa unim de no uni sika unka ho so anti say come na nti e besere
good evening Apom to say. Yes, sir.
And me, I'm not
and Kaina.
I say, I'm walking. I'm boy, is still with you.
No, I'm walking with you.
My MP, OPK, Abaso. It just want to get access. They want to be so you are just go to Adu. You go in the good liar. Because I almost about the study. I'm you want to play or something. My man can't and this naturally for Ghana said, "Oh man, Ghana, I get them." If they were to components, "Oh man, Ghana, I get them." If they're gonna you say, "All mine like Joe Biden said, inflation across our American." He say, "Oh, big that." Need to Ukraine and Russia and going to that way in a upper. The common first one more for you, but you jam on mine. Can you COVID and ever saw man getting dressing more? Ghana ka no Ghana ka Ghana America je no ka I had been Ghana kola Ekosiisen I had been dum so agai more about we are so about we IAB. You right, your mama, you mean send you my out of Ghana. And of course, I'm so many, you have to make a what's up. So what do you say to that bar? Move for them,
Mame for friend you good evening upon to say.
Good evening, O my nyamia sumjo enka enyumre.
But with you.
O my unia opare ni mesumu ewo suhum. Yo o my enyumre akwenya ya menye ma minchia honorable parents oba as general secretary na minchia OPK ewo city ho na minchia MPP fo nyina me ma ye nyina ye hu etrim kwa se yakọ okokesisi na ayasumdwe o my me ma Jeffredu etrim kwa ene Tony Oseje enso etrim kwa ewo omunkunum di omadiama MPP ene epueman hwe Pablo ekasa no o kansem bibria Pablo ene na manyokuo de ekaya me say Ghana nkoso bia MPP aban ebe try the best so o de ma Ghana fo ne ye hwan no eyo how e de ma omo mo so san krofo kuria mo san ka kire Ghana fu si o man yi mu ayedin aban no fa konya sa nyina o de be chisa ade ye nyina setimamufo ye di ye na yakoye nimu no na mo gina chire na mo bomu ke kania enye o ewiase o hawa be so ye nyina enye fa o man ben fa na won ko crisis mu ye Ghana nkwa ye different Ghana kan wo bi ba omo kasa te sadia mana bi eto na nanado dan kwa kufuado e fa ma Ghana ko yes no futuro no ma to ama na broso Ghana for say ye ni
Mamendo bibiasi e be si adam say na madasi wa ojebre from 2 to 6:30 wati na wa share Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7. We appreciate you. We are so grateful. Onyame eya doma echina o de chair bedwem and Asempa. Honorable PK, thank you. Pablo, thank you. BBN
campaign education books no minister no basic schools. You know I've been doing this campaign for the last 2 years.
Okay.
Still our textbooks in Nkoye.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Rena,
all right.